Did you forget?
Yes, I forgot.
It is okay.
We have sound now, and we were all saying we miss you, Anita. We wish you were here.
Yes, we wish you could be here.
We have sound. Yay!
We will do our best to make you proud.
Yes.
Yes. Absolutely. Also, we're trading Pokemon. So Sunniva's a little bit distracted. Yes. Distracted. But we're early, so it's fine. A little bit early at least.
Which one is it?
An Abra? Yes.
Okay,
You may have
yeah.
an Abra. Which one? Just whichever you want. I'll take that one. This one. Next.
There we go. And there we are. Yay!
Yay!
Challenge to Rick. Make me use 2 points today.
From Ryora.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm not ready.
That doesn't sound like your normal confident self.
I'm a bit confused.
Literature Dan says,
Saka?
yo!
Yo! Yo!
Oh, I got something special for you. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a Pikachu with a witch's hat. What could be cuter?
Aw.
I admit that is pretty cute.
It
But is
is.
it not a wizard's hat,
No.
Harry? Okay.
And also, I think it might have a better number, so that number might not be real right now.
Okay.
Because we traded, they usually go up.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Yeah, I will just close this then.
Yes.
For now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Lutra says, I have 1 point.
Yes, Lutra
Yes.
has one.
My head is in a gefilte fish jar.
And Lurtra Gem, I made sure that I gave you all the Pokemon Go gifts that was from like special places in Tromsø. So all of the gifts that I sent you from Tromsø were well thought of.
Aww.
Oh.
It's now officially 6:30. Yay! That means that we can officially start the episode.
Yay!
All right, so welcome to episode 40 of the Kestrels, a paved wave. A paved way. Yes, wow, 40. We've been doing this a while now.
Mm-hmm.
And we have some amazing news. We've just passed 10K downloads. We are at 10,051 downloads. That is amazing. Thank you guys so much. That's huge. I can't believe we have 10K downloads. It's crazy. It's crazy. So we will be doing like a big giveaway very soon. We will be giving away a Fateful Fumble hoodie or a Chicago by Night hoodie or a Kestrels hoodie. Winners choice. Yes, winners get to choose. Whichever hoodie you want, you will get. So we'll launch that on Instagram, most likely.
Yeah.
So follow us on Instagram at Fateful Fumble if you want a chance to win a hoodie.
Also, press subscribe.
Yes. Subscribe on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube
Yes.
at Fateful Fumble everywhere.
All over the place.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're not as active on Twitter as we used to be, but I'm trying to fix that. But we're Fateful Fumble there too. And on Facebook, you can follow our page, and you can also join the Fateful Fumble fan group. Just search for Fateful Fumble fan group. You'll find it. And our lovely moderators and admins will make sure you get in.
And Discord.
Oh, we also have a Discord. That's also at Fateful Fumble, I assume. Yes. Tonje is the master of the Discord.
Don't annoy her.
She's the Discord queen.
Mm-hmm.
You have Disco queens and then you have Discord queens.
Yes.
Don't get them mixed up, or that'll be the wrong boogie.
Discord
Beyond,
Inferno.
do we have any other announcements?
No.
No.
Nope.
No.
I don't know.
Then I will hand the word over to Richard.
What did you call me?
Richard.
Weird.
Yeah. I've had a really good suggestion from someone about how to start this. 10,000 downloads.
Rick, don't shake the table.
You don't shake the K table. Don't shake the table. 10,000 downloads, though. Seriously.
Mhm.
How long has it been? Like 2 years?
I don't know.
Something like that.
How long have you been keeping the secret of what this all is?
They think I know. They think I still remember. Okay. Way too long. What episode are we on, actually, for this?
40.
Yeah, 40. Oh, hang on. This one decided to put on the audio for some reason. Why are you doing this to me? Stop!
Well, at least we know we have audio.
Yes, we know we have audio. No, because none of the controllers are working. Why?
Just turn down the sound.
It doesn't. It doesn't want to.
Don't
On your
you
phone.
have a on your phone?
Turn off the sound
Yeah.
of the
Oh,
sonic.
we'll just have to do that.
Yeah.
There we go.
This was fun.
Yeah, super fun. All right.
Hi, Charlie's Dragon.
Yes. Hi, Charlie's Dragon.
I loved your Sherlock Holmes dog, by the way, on your stories on Instagram, Charlie Dragon. I may have screenshotted that and took it for my own pleasure.
That sounds weirdly creepy.
That was not what I meant. It
We
sounded
know.
better in my head.
Ryudai also says hi.
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 So, Firil.
Mhm.
What was the last thing you remember?
The last thing I remember was that we escaped the fire magic dude, barely, and we went into the sewers to find some familiar cartas, so they could,
You weren't awake for this, though, were you?
for exactly that, yes.
I see.
But after getting into the sewers, I don't remember a thing.
Probably the smell or the concussion.
Both.
You open your eyes.
Oh.
And who is it that you see before?
Yes. Oh, who could it be?
I was just thinking to myself, she's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. Ching. And looking down at you.
Oh, hey, are you awake? How are you feeling?
Have I been asleep?
Well, not so much. You've been unconscious for a little while. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling, Richard?
Are you feeling like shit?
Yeah.
Feeling like shit,
Okay.
basically. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should have taken the round the table introductions.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Should we do that quickly?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Anita. I play Valeth, the mom character,
Professionals.
the snarky mage. Yes.
I play Firil, which is a rogue.
What's your name?
Me? Oh, Firil. My name is Sunniva. Try to say that, you English people.
Sunniva.
No, that's wrong.
Sunniva.
No, that's wrong.
What did you just say?
Sunniva.
Sunniva.
No, that's wrong.
Help me.
Oh yeah, yeah, because we forgot to change the frame since last week, so it still says Navia instead of Firil.
No, I'm Firil. So
No,
just.
no, sorry, you're Navia.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's fine. But yeah, I play a rogue.
Yeah.
There we
I
go.
wasn't here for the last show. so-
Fixed.
You're a snarky rogue.
Yeah.
CS machine. Hey.
Sassy rogue. Yes. Hello, my name is Tonje. I play Gaffy or Gaffy, the wondrous big decent big boy.
Ooh.
Pretty decent big boy. I mean.
Big, decent, big.
Yeah,
He's
really decent.
Yes, he's gotten bigger. So
Oh, yeah.
and he's quite wondrous because he used to be half human, half elf. Now he's elf.
Ooh.
So that's
pretty
what-
big deal.
It's complicated.
It's complicated.
Physics.
Science.
Facebook status.
It's
Complicated with Hi, I'm Ren. I play Than, who is a half Kunari, half human. And he's the warrior of the group.
There we go.
Yeah.
And Rick plays everyone else.
Yes.
The voices.
Especially those.
Yeah, right.
All of them.
I like that Gaffy and Than are matching hair color wise today.
Yeah.
No, we aren't matching at all.
No,
Toss, toss.
total opposites.
We just need someone with green hair, and then we're complete. I think.
Anime group.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least we're like blue and orange. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
So we
Yeah.
kinda fit together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sort of.
Sort of not at all.
No, they complement each other.
Yeah,
because
that's what
it's
I meant.
complementary.
Yes.
Colours.
So orange shirt, blue hair. There we go. All right. Now we can get into the story.
Thank you.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
So, Firil, you open your
Let's-
eyes.
Yeah. All right. We take it from the start.
Open your eyes. Gaffy's there. Pray, continue it.
How are you feeling?
Like shit.
Could you be more specific? Is there something I could help you with?
That's 2 questions. One at once, please.
Be more specific.
I feel like. Where are we?
We're in this hole about to swim through a pool of water that is basically toxic to mages, but I think that Kath has fixed it somehow.
Also, Than is already there.
Also, Than just swam through the water. That's the latest update, at least.
Well, but before that, we went into the sewers. You probably remember that. Then you fainted,
Yes.
and then yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
I had to carry you.
Yes.
No.
Let's just say a lot of people carried you. I even dragged you across the ground at one point.
No.
Yes, I did.
No.
Yes, I did. But we decided we couldn't find any carted dwarves, and then we ran into Navia, who is Shylock's left hand, right hand. I can't remember. Left hand, right? Okay, and
No,
she.
left.
Yes, she's been helping us get through the sewers so we can get down to the shore outside of the Ostwick city proper to reconnect with our troops. And then we were being chased at one point, but we're not really sure if we were being chased or if it was illusions or things we were just hearing. And then we met Gaffy's brother.
Yeah, I have a brother.
And he's a bit of a acquired taste, let's say.
He's a douche.
And then we ended up
Okay,
here.
Stop. Is this one of those things that you did on the boat, Valeth?
What do you mean? No, I did not drag you into the fade again.
It kind of feels the same.
Well, because
to be
you
honest.
fainted. You passed out. Time
No.
has passed.
No.
Yes.
No.
Shut up.
No.
Do you think you can stand on your own?
Am I hanging over your shoulders right now?
No, you're kind of sitting in my lap.
Oh, shit.
Sort of this camera pan.
Yes, I'm sure you just walked yourself onto Gaffy's lap. Completely conscious.
Because that's what Firil would do.
Totally. Right. Okay. I'm gonna stand up now. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Just stays there like
Let me just readjust a little bit and help you up.
What happens?
Crazy.
Please roll a. Thank you. Please roll Constitution.
Stamina, running, or just
Charlie's
pure
Dragon,
constitution.
for the record.
Pure constitution. Okay.
Stamina.
Stamina. Okay, good. So that's 16.
You manage to stand up. You're a bit shaky, although the first thing you realise is that your left shoulder is still pretty swollen. Seems to be an injury you picked up from the fire, maybe fireball.
Is it is it dislocated?
It was. It seems
Okay.
someone's popped it back in, but the muscle is really swollen, and you've
Ow.
got very little muscle tension.
Okay.
Otherwise, just a bit groggy, hungry, dry in the mouth, bit gassy. You're fine.
Then I
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
can.
God.
Seriously, nothing surprises me anymore.
No,
I
no,
hope.
I shake myself like a cat, and then I'm gonna be good.
Well, what kind of cat? Because I've seen we got two around here.
Oh,
They
it-
shake
it-
very different.
Okay, it starts with the legs and the bum, and just goes up like,
Yeah.
and then the head just comes up, you know, and she's back, and it's like almost like the hair just puffs up a little bit after she shakes, and then it kind of just flops down like a cat.
So Charlie's dragon
Anyone else
said,
thinking Aristocats?
I feel like I've been dragged around like a bag of potatoes, and I just commented she would be wrong.
No,
No.
you were
Technically.
literally dragged around like a sack of potatoes at some point.
It is
I'd
very
be like,
true.
what
Yeah.
kind of potatoes? I
Yeah.
love potatoes.
Anyway, when she does the shaky thing, Gaffy's just in his own mind like, that's so adorable.
It's in slow motion in
That
his
was
head.
nothing. That's not there.
So, from Gaffy's perspective, it'd be like a really slow shimmy.
Yeah, like the hair commercials when
Yes.
they're like,
Again, toss, toss.
I mean, like, in reality, you're like, oh, God, So, yeah. It really
I just saw the playback of that. It was glorious.
pretty, I love it.
Can someone please screen capture that and like
No.
send it to me
No.
as a GIF or something, please?
No gifs. No gifs, please.
Oh my.
Literature Jim says that is a beautiful image.
Oh, honey, you've seen worse.
Anyway. So who is in the room with us? It's Gaffy and Valeth and Firil.
And Cass and the Nirvana.
Navia.
Nirvana.
Navia, she's there as well.
Yeah.
Do I know who she is?
No.
No. Okay. Then I'll just scowl at her.
She looks at you and scowls right back.
If she does that, then I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, I did not do that on purpose. Just pretend that I was not on purpose.
Okay.
Yes.
She looks a bit confused, shakes her head.
Yeah, so Navia, Firil, Navia.
And Kath.
And Kath, but she's met you before.
Yeah,
She
leans over. Oh, yeah.
He's still a little bit, you know.
It's
Ah.
a little
Off.
different.
I'm actually a lot
Different.
better. I mean, like,
Yes.
for one, I can still hear you talking about me like I'm not even there.
He's even angry now.
I'm not angry.
Well, no, but you get angry now.
Well, don't we all get angry? I mean, no offense or anything.
You're usually
Darling.
never angry.
You've never seen Valeth when she's not had sleep.
This is making me dizzy. I gotta sit down for
You
a
are
minute.
sitting down. You are, in fact, sitting down.
Oh, hell.
You're back on Gaffy's lap.
No!
I mean, Gaffy doesn't mind
No.
much, you know.
Does anyone have any
We
food?
just
I think I have some in... maybe?
Ah, thanks, man. Where's Stan? Is he through that water portal thing that you talked about?
Yeah, he's...
What does that lead to?
No
We
idea.
don't know
Not sure yet.
He's probably dead.
Cass.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. I was
He's
really-
been like this for a little
Speaking
while
of,
now.
I succeeded on my roll last time.
Oh no, you're hella dead.
I'm letting you know now.
Make a new character. Go.
Not just dead. not just dead though. Hella dead. All right, I get it. Stop with the craning. Oh my god. Look here. It'd be easier if you basically. Oh, stop it. All right, you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna do this in a particular way so people have to hear my voice
Okay.
less. Follow me.
My horse is amazing.
Oh, we're okay.
Okay, I
Okay.
guess-
Secret
Secret.
talks.
Yeah.
Also, then I get to use the toilet.
Mhm.
Secret what?
Red.
Alright.
Well, I'm glad Rin is the one going with you.
To the toilet?
They're having
I'm
secret
not going
talks.
to the toilet with you, Rick.
So, yeah.
So basically, you are.
As, I guess I'll fill you in that I have a stepbrother.
Yeah, she said so.
Yeah, his name is Belisar, and he attacked Well, it
Why?
was after me.
Why?
Because he hates me.
Why?
We can still hear you guys.
Like a lot.
Like a lot. Going to the bathroom or bedroom or whatever.
You loud bitch.
Go.
I wish you guys had the pleasure of seeing that. 'Cause oh, sassy Rick is sassy.
But yes, Belisar.
Belisar.
Yeah, he's been like this ever since I was born. Really.
Why haven't you talked about him before?
Because I thought he was dead.
Why? When?
Because our house burned down.
When?
Way before.
I assume this was when Ness burned down the house accidentally, or
Yeah.
Was Ness his father too?
No.
Oh.
No. He's
Oh.
my brother on my
your mother's side.
mother's side. We don't share the same father. I
No.
mean, he was born out of marriage before my mother married the lord of the house, and
So he's a bastard too. No offense.
no.
Oh.
Yes, I mean, I don't take offense. It's just that I thought he was dead. Turns out he's not, and still has it out for me. And he stole Ness's sword.
Oh.
Or
Yeah, he
hilt.
just took that hilt and disappeared. Like that was what he was after all along.
Why?
to get
Why
to
that?
me.
But why that sword though?
Don't
Does
know.
that mean anything to him?
No,
Is it of significance of any?
I don't think so. I think it's
Mm.
only to annoy me because he really, really hates me. And for some reason, I guess he found out that that's my dad's sword.
Mm.
And that it means something to me.
Well, regardless of whether or not he did it just to spite you or not, he is definitely trouble. I mean, he has some really powerful, like, illusion magic.
Yes.
He got us all turned around at some point, hearing things, seeing things that weren't there, doing things we normally wouldn't do. I mean, if we ever meet him again, we have to be careful.
Yes, he has received the same training as I have. He's also a mage, but he also uses magic to power his...
But you're some kind of ancient elf dude now, right? Does he have that magic too?
No,
or?
he uses blood magic to power his magic.
Right.
That's why he is so powerful at this moment. He had minions with him. I don't know if he was drawing upon their blood as well or just his own, but
Right.
Yeah.
it was pretty bad.
Yes.
Anyway, I can assure you one thing, Gaffy. We're gonna get that sword back.
I think that we could definitely do that at some
no,
point.
it's
but
not a think. Could definitely. It's like we have to 100% for sure do that. That's
Yes.
It's not an option.
No, but I still, even though the sword means a lot to me, I think still that there are more important things to me.
Hey, that sword means not only something for you. It means something from all of us.
Yes. It was Nessa's sword, and now it's your sword. And if your brother finds out how to use it, I mean, it's a very powerful blade.
I'm not gonna allow anyone to piss on Ness's memory.
No.
No.
So, we're gonna get that sword back. That's for
Yes.
sure.
And we will.
It may not
Someday
be,
we will.
it
But
may not
still,
be now, but soon, hopefully.
Still, what's even more important than a momentum from my father is that you two are alive and well. And if this brother of mine is as powerful as he seemed when we encountered him, I mean, we should prepare.
Do you love your brother?
No.
So you wouldn't care if he died?
No.
Okay.
Not
I
at all.
don't think they know each other very well.
We
no,
know
I just
each
have
other.
to ask. I mean, it would be really awkward if I
No, well,
accidentally
well,
killed his brother.
No,
That's
we grew up together, and there was no love between us.
Okay.
I think he simply was jealous because I was the heir to the Lord.
Mm.
He was not, because he was not his father.
Right.
Right.
Well, regardless of whether or not you hated each other, family is still family, so it might be harder than you think.
No, not this. Never this. Because family is not blood.
No,
Family is who you love, who you choose to be with.
that's true.
the true family.
Well, Than's been gone a long while.
Yes, it has.
You notice Ren isn't here.
Mm.
I'd like to introduce our new player replacing Ren, Jeet.
The cat.
He wants to play a human who has a cat who he feeds all the time.
Who was he?
Hello.
Hey, Cash.
Ooh.
You're gonna be me now.
I even took your chair.
He is.
Okay, so while you were gone, Anita said, no, Luther said, I can hear Rick talking. Rara said, yep, can hear Rick too. And then Luther Jim says, you adorable rebels, you. Brother from the same mother. Charlie's Dragon says, he'll just knock the dice off the table about Khajiit, I assume.
Isn't, yeah, you're not wrong.
No.
Speaking
He's
of
not
dice,
wrong.
God, I'm terrible.
Yeah, you kind of need dice.
We haven't even got your GM screen.
Or,
You've just been stuffing your face with burgers.
mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna laugh, but it's bad day.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, do you have the spell cards over there? Just while you're at it.
Since you're already up the stairs.
We've been torturing Rick tonight. Quite a lot, actually.
He's been having a lot of fun though.
Yes, he has.
Sure, hope so.
What happened?
So far.
Are we having fun yet? I'll let you know! Oh yeah, there's some strat stuff. Excellent. Murder, vengeance.
I'll just
Yeah, I
open
think-
this while we're still.
Oh, the spell cards are there. There should be.
See?
See? Yes, that was
Close.
loud for the microphone.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Luckily it will
No
be
one-
cut out.
No one was talking, so we're good.
Yes, we are.
Our
Yeah.
poor viewers might not be
No,
so lucky.
They might not be so lucky.
Sorry. Poor Rick.
Yes, Rick is the
We
problem.
apologise for the Rick.
And also, like, you should find something to have your dice in, because as Charlie's Dragon has said, he'll just knock the dice off the table.
I think she was talking about the cat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Well, they were talking
But
about the cat.
It's
you
the
know,
same
it goes
thing.
for Rick as well.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty
There is the
much.
dice tray, the blue dice tray. It's right there.
Dear Lord.
Use
Straight
it.
ahead.
Use the force.
Use the force, Rick.
Rickus. The Rickus. It's quite the Rickus.
Mhm.
God,
No
Yeah.
such luck.
so Than's dead, lifeless body bobs to the surface. And then farts.
Oh, why does everyone fart today, Rick?
Oh, because when you die, you fart because your gases escape.
Mm-hmm.
Your sphincter no longer functions.
Yes, but it doesn't sound like a fart because it's all open, so it just like.
No, he's basically fastened the rope on the other end,
What the hell? Right. Yes.
which will make it easier to pass through.
Cool.
So,
The gas?
Yes.
So Than gets back through the tunnel
What we're
like.
talking about.
Meow.
Can we go one episode like without talking about farting?
You started!
I
You
did.
did start it.
Oh my god. Where were we? Yes. So after an agonisingly worrisome time,
Yes.
Than's head.
Pop up.
Thank goodness you're alive. Did you find anything?
He kind of just like. Oh yeah, everyone except for Than smells of poo.
Pretty much.
Oh, it's fine.
I guess
You're used
so.
to it. It's
Well,
cool.
I guess we wouldn't notice.
No.
No.
You sound like so satisfied with that.
Yeah.
I had a bath. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I had a
Meh.
delicious bath. It was beautiful.
And now you bobbed your head out into the
Yeah.
poo smell again.
So, there seems to be some sort of room which leads out to another room, and oh hi Firil.
How far in have you been?
not that far, but I found this. And he gives it to whoever's standing closest.
I guess it's Valeth.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you find?
It's like a staff-ish stick this long with a brand at the end
Mm-hmm.
that features a sunburst.
Okay. Does
Well,
that symbol mean anything to me?
Maybe roll arcane.
Okay.
Arcane lore.
Arcane lore.
Arcane lore.
Can cultural lore apply?
Ooh.
No.
That's a double.
Let's see what you try.
That's a
and do there.
14, 15, 16, 17,
Hey, you lazy
18,
Leo. Don't
19,
give me that.
20. That is a 20 with a double 5. And I'm a lore master.
Excellent. A brand of this type, and this one seems to be snapped.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of have this realization when you look at the symbol, because you've seen that symbol on the foreheads of certain individuals who used to work at Kinloch Hold.
Mm-hmm.
They were referred to as the Fomori, also the Tranquil,
Yes.
and that would make this.
A branding iron. Like a...
You've heard the rumours.
Mm.
There's no other reason to not believe that this is the brand used in the Act of Tranquility.
Mm.
How Than ended up with it,
Yeah,
mean,
that's...
you've heard of it, but you've never seen one.
Where did you find this?
It was on a table in the room that I got to, or the room next door.
Okay.
It looks like someone's been there, like the last,
Recently.
like a week ago,
Okay.
but not since.
Right. Well, from what I know, this is, this is the symbol of the Tranquil, and so, I mean, I've never seen one before, but I assume that this is a brand that they use in the Rite of Tranquility. When they lock mages away from their magical powers so they can't use them anymore and can't be a threat. It kind of kills their intellect a little bit too. Or, well, they have no clear free will. They're sentient and they can carry out tasks and do certain things, but they're not themselves anymore.
So it's like a ritual of brain damage?
Well, I mean...
That sounds horrible.
Sort of. It's kind of like cutting your ties to magic. And so I suppose magic being a part of you, you just cut, the access to part of yourself. I'm kind of iffy on the exact sciences of the Rite of Tranquility, to be honest, but
Do my doctor know anything about this?
Does Gaffy know?
no, you're not a circle mage, so
Why would they do that?
well, sometimes when mages when they go mad, for example, and they are no longer considered to be safe for their surroundings, they get forced into the rite to make sure that everyone else around them is safe and that they can't harm anyone or themselves. And sometimes mages volunteer because they're afraid of their powers or for some other reason.
Who decides when a mage has gone mad?
Templars.
Exactly.
Templars usually, yes, and the first
There were
enchanter and the knight captain.
But it can always be a conspiracy too.
Well,
If you have money enough, you could always pay someone to make someone tranquil.
politics.
Yeah.
Politics can get ugly sometimes.
There
I mean,
were Templar symbols present. There were Templar symbols present.
there
as
were,
well.
right. Well, that would probably be in keeping with
I guess.
how and where it's done.
Would you know anything about this then?
You should. You were a Templar.
I was a knight of the portal. I wasn't. I was never really inducted into that.
No, but Tan said he found Templar symbols. Maybe
Oh.
there's something in there that you could, know more about.
Sure, I'll just get right on that, shall I?
Navia, do you have any idea of where we are right now as regards to?
City up above.
Yeah.
She stands up, looks up.
I'm sure that only works in forests.
Yeah, try to be sarcastic.
Mhm.
Fuck knows.
Right. I was just thinking maybe we were beneath the circle tower somehow, or close to the circle tower. But then again, the circle tower of Ostwick is on its own little island, and it's only connected to Ostwick by a bridge.
Isn't there water out here?
There might be. I'm not sure where we are, so I have no way of knowing. I mean, this might be just some secret place that they've used to stash away things.
But didn't you just swim through some stuff?
Well, yeah, in
Well,
the tunnel.
yeah, but this water seems different than when I went in first, because Kath did something to it.
Ah,
Yeah, it
I-
was basically
Didn't do much.
Lyrium
I
infused.
just told the lyrium it was heavy and it kind of fell to the bottom. It's fine now. Just don't stay in it too long.
Well, I've attached the rope to the other end so that you can pull yourself through.
That's good.
But should
That should make things easier. And then-
should we go through though, Valeth?
Well, yes. We can tolerate lyrium for a little while. It's just a long exposure can be fatal, and because most of the lyrium particles have been told that they're heavy and are now on the bottom, we should be okay. Because it won't be for long.
but was there anything more in there? Does it lead to something else?
Looks like it, and let's face it, we don't really have that many options here.
No.
So
It's
I
either-
suggest we go.
All right, let's do it. Firil just runs in.
You
Okay.
Van dives in with her.
I guess Than will keep her safe, I hope.
I guess we're going. I need to see this room. So Valeth will just jump in and drag herself mostly along the rope because let's face it, she's not very good at swimming.
You
No.
hate swimming.
Also, that water still qualifies as nature.
Yeah, it really
Yes.
does. And
But
she
she
hates nature.
But you've had some swimming
Yes,
practice, so-
yes.
So.
Kath has, held her up in water while she's been trying to
Aw.
swim, like,
Paddle.
Doggy
doggy
paddling.
paddling.
But yeah, having the rope probably helps.
You can do it. Aw, dirty dancing moment. That would be
This should
nice.
be one hand. This is one hand. Like one hand. And then that's when like all the sharks and the squids and all the fish attack her. And she's like, I fucking hate nature.
Is that a Lyrium waterfish?
That would be horrifying, I think.
I can confirm that she doesn't have any kids.
Or
The
maybe,
dad
they
humor
would
is
be
purely artificial.
glowing. Maybe they would be glowing.
It's a glowfish!
Yeah.
Yes!
want to be a glowfish. So yeah, you guys jump through the
Thingy?
what they are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Please roll a Constitution. Stamina.
Crap.
Stamina or swimming?
Stamina. I guess swimming will help.
I'm gonna go with stamina.
Okay.
All right.
That's good for me.
Where do I find stamina?
I think
There.
I'm good. I got a triple.
Oh, heal you.
9, 10, 12.
I got a double 5.
Nice.
Yeah, what's your total though?
16.
17.
Such attitude.
But yeah, the rope should help though.
It's not about that.
Fair enough.
You gotta roll for Kath and Navia.
Don't fuck it up.
Don't tell me what to do. Maybe I want to fuck it up.
He's just trying
Such grumpy
to.
McGrumpy.
Yeah, he's trying to avoid the wedding episode.
Conspiracy.
Tell.
Are
You hear
trying?
that,
Are
Riori?
you trying to get me in trouble?
Yeah.
Yes.
Clearly.
Totally.
Of course.
No. Though. The water hurts.
Alright, like stings
It
or.
actually stings. It feels less like water and more like
Acid.
Yeah.
If you know what
In fact,
it feels like.
you managed to just about drag yourself out, but as you drag yourself out, you're screaming as soon as you're
Able to draw breath.
yes.
Yeah.
And you find that your skin has taken on a redded, blistery feel to it.
Wow.
I help her up.
You notice that it feels pretty bad, but you manage to endure it. Although you are aware that your very self, your magical core, if you will, the power, the thing you draw your strength from, that gate, which accesses you, you gain access to the Fade, is under attack by this. It's just completely overwhelming. So you're ready to give her a hand the second she comes out of the surface.
I'm behind her.
Are you behind her? In that case, you lift me up.
I guess if she doesn't get out of water fast enough, I will help her pull her out.
That's good, because you emerge in a well that's around, like, literally just enough for one person. So any traffic jams on that thing is going to cause people to drown. So
Vanna's gonna help people.
Awesome. So
Just like.
You raise me up, you Philistine.
lift me up. Fine. Is that Roro?
Yes.
It's Roro.
Of
She
course,
says,
Roro, yeah.
"It's raise me up, you Philistine."
Also, you take 15 penetrating damage.
Okay.
As soon as Gaffy gets up, he will pull
And
half
you lose 15
of
mana
his hair up into, like...
Permanently
have
or.
temporarily.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, you what?
Because his hair is wet now, so he will pull half of it up in a ponytail with something hair band.
Alright, but if you start ordering like special skinny lattes and things, I'm calling it. Those are just-
Here's your avocado toast.
How many hit points did I lose?
15.
15 as well, okay.
It's a warrior hairdo. I mean, he's got long hair.
Ness had the same hairdo.
Yes. So now
Aw.
Gaffy does.
I didn't say I had the right to make fun, I just said I'd try.
It
was funny.
It was funny.
It was very funny.
I mean,
I
Valeth's-
appreciated it.
I know you did. You had that little wicked laughter that you do.
As Charles Dragon says, it's practical.
It's very practical.
Yeah.
As is the pumpkin spice latte that Valeth would order.
Oh, she would totally order a pumpkin spice latte. You know she would.
We already it's determined that Firil would have it black,
Yes,
as
like
the
her
maker
soul.
intended. Yes.
No, I think she would just have a tea. Because coffee is not for her.
Yeah, she's hyper enough.
Yeah.
At least you are when you're in costume. So you guys, when Sunniva got into her Firil outfit at ToroCon, she was a different person. She was actually this far from pulling people's pants down for fun. Yeah. What, you were thinking of it? Oh my lord, you were meant to be on my side.
Since when?
Since the day you said I do.
Not in this game.
No one's married in this game yet.
Nope.
I was gonna say,
That's true.
but I do. I'm paraphrasing. That's not what I said. So you guys emerge in a room which is dominated by this center well. This isn't your typical well room. Now, first of all, the lighting in here is blue because of the water. There's also a storm lantern that is emitting a little yellow light from the next room. The room is square to a point. It seems to be handmade. The walls are actually made of carved, carved blocks of solid stone. The timbers above maintain the roof. The whole thing has a feeling of being built by craftsmen a long time ago. Yes.
Done.
Oh.
She just has to sniff.
Yes. There's 2 bookshelves taking up the entire back 2 walls.
Oh, Lutrogem says in the chat, Valeth shows up 15 minutes late to the fight with Starbucks.
Yes, with a 6-pack on a card tray.
Yeah, one of those trays. And like, so who ordered a venti mocha latte?
That would be
Venti?
me.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like a Vint latte.
No, but they said that's
A venti.
I just think it's like, oh dear lord, it's gonna...
Vinton.
Yeah, it's a venti mocha latte. That's a thing now.
Dente is the size.
I
I'm
know.
gonna into
But
Mokolata.
if it's gonna be a Vin Mokolate, it's gonna enslave the elves and take over the Golden City.
Perfect.
That's tasted like poop.
Really? You tasted poop?
I'm not allowed energy drinks anymore.
Also, Lutherdom sent me a message saying that I look nice today. Thank you.
Ask her if you looked nice yesterday.
Very nice.
Well, I made an effort yesterday,
Or
so
what the day before that?
no, did not make an effort. I was dyeing my hair that day, so I was full of bleach and blue hair dye.
Ew. Did you think when you do your eyebrows and you like that, and it's like this big thing? Okay.
No, I've never bleached my eyebrows.
I have once for a bet. I lost everything that day.
Mm-hmm.
You should do like rainbow eyebrows.
I bet they turned orange.
No.
They would probably, most
They were
likely.
I should. My hair is unfortunately obscenely dark, so the pigmentation is insane.
Yeah.
So it turned like dysentery brown. It looked like poo.
You're the kind of person who needs like 3 rounds of bleach
Yep.
before it goes near blonde.
Although I have been thinking of taking my career on the road, becoming that lead singer band member.
Lutrogen says new sizing standard, size of the empire. Orlesian is the largest, Tevinter after that, and then Kunari, and then Elven is like a thimble.
I like this.
Yeah.
I'll take mine to Vince to go.
Yes. A Tevinter Mokalati to go.
Bible! But could they spell Gakfar's name?
Yeah,
Alright,
no. You get it wrong every time.
Spell it Gaffer.
Oh, dear me.
Garfield.
Yakfa.
Yes.
This one is for Frilly.
What do I used to call
And
Val?
Val.
Valeth.
That's the one, yeah.
I
Valeth.
remember
Took me
that.
about 6 episodes to get that name right.
No!
Yeah, it took you forever.
Yeah, you did that still
So,
this year.
Yes.
I can't remember her name. The character that
Navia.
kid played. Navia.
Narvia?
Navia.
Navy.
Ah, Navia. I keep thinking
Think
of
about
Navy.
Navy SEALs.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Navy.
Navy. Oh.
Right.
Ron Weasley.
The room is blue. Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. That's me. Harry Snape.
Okay, guys.
I'm so sorry.
Guys!
Hermione.
Thank you.
Nice.
I needed that.
Had to do it. It's okay, no one had anything better to do
I'm
anyway.
so sorry, guys.
I'm not serious.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry once.
Ronirov says, "Oh my God, you guys, it's not that hard a name."
No, it really isn't.
It's Nirvana. I had to.
Yes, you did.
No, okay.
The room is blue.
Lucas says, Lucas says, "I love you guys so much. You have lifted my week up. Dare I say, I lost my biscuit.
I lost my breath.
I lost my soul.
I love my virginity. So, you know, you GM when you have this great big like jump scare coming up, and then this happens. Like, you know what? You know what? It's great. There's like a freaking arc thing around the corner. It's like, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna go take this somewhere else.
I'm just gonna say it now. Waffle.
And that's done.
Roddy Rob is saying, "What did you guys play your drinks today?" Either way, I endorse this.
Now, there may have been a conversation prior to this live show. I will never go live. And you know how I like empty.
Oh.
And you know how I like to leave my bag in the but you never.
Raise it up.
No, guys, come on.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's
okay,
get
okay,
back
okay,
into the
okay.
game.
Alright.
Wait.
No.
Just-
Just
you down.
silent.
Now you gotta fart.
Shh. No, I'm just. Shh. Okay, now we can start. There we go. The
I
room
need
is
to
the room is blue.
Why is it blue?
Alright. So the room you crawl into
Yeah.
is illuminated blue because of the water. There's actually a little, like almost night sky effect on the roof because of the little glistening particles that have been pushed down in the water. It's pretty, basically, if it wasn't for Valeth's screaming.
Mm-hmm. Oh look! It's all red. It's so fascinating, but so painful.
Gaffy, can you do something to help her? Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, what?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's the water. It's poisonous,
But
really.
it's so beautiful in here. Oh my god.
I'm glad you like it, Firil.
Yeah, I can't really see it right now.
Wow.
Oh, this stings. Oh, I'm never going through that water again.
There's nothing wrong with the water. It was perfectly fine.
Well, you're not a mage, so shut up.
Oh.
Okay, we need to try and keep a little quiet, and I'm really sorry to tell you that because that looks
I
really
broke it.
painful.
It is.
Is there anything you can do? Like healing spell or...
I think we'll have to wait a little
Yeah.
bit with the magic. We have to dry off first.
It's kind of like it's as if the lyrium is trying to attack the very like essence of our magical connection or what. It's so bad.
Drink it.
What?
No.
Oh
Uh,
well.
I think
How about you two stay here for a little bit and calm down and see if you can maybe...
I guess you should go scout ahead. I
Yeah.
think actually we will have to dry
Take a
our
little
clothes
break.
a little bit.
Is there anything cloth-like in this room?
Good question. In this room, which is very poorly lit, by the way, I'm going to need a perception check unless you want to spend some time feeling around.
No, I can do
Because that always
perception.
ends well, doesn't
I'm
it?
gonna forego on that perception check.
Yeah, but you're
I'm a little bit distracted.
Your eyes are a bit sore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they're red to begin with, so that's gonna look lovely.
The dark, the silence that is. This place is. You get the sense that this place is larger than it looks from this one room because your voices echo, and the fact that no one is responding gives you the sense that you're alone.
Yeah.
At least for now. The silence is broken as the water is disturbed by Navia's hands that come out. She drags herself out and then sits on the edge. Just takes her cape and just rinses it, like wrings it a little. I need to ask for a raise. And she gets off the side. And then she goes, oh, and then turns around and puts her hand back in the water. And then you see it yanking out this big gauntleted hand, and this cat's arm goes tunk, and then his head just appears going, ah!
That helps him.
Oh God!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just forgot.
Forgot what?
I can't swim, and then just
And
drags
he's got
himself
armor on.
out, and he's
Well,
just drags himself out with Navia's help, holding his stump awkwardly, as he just flumps with this. The sound is essentially the same as if you had a bag of change the size of a house and flumped it on a metal floor. That's the sound of Keth rolling out of the water in full plate mail. He's just lying upwards going, I'm way out of shape.
well, at least you're alive,
Ah.
and also at least you're not burning up.
What?
I think.
Look at this!
Oh!
I think Valeth and Gaffy, maybe you should, take off your clothes.
Yes. Would someone help me unzip something or unbutton? I don't know if we have zippers. What is this zipper?
Did you just invent them?
You should.
Yes.
If someone hasn't invented them, they should. But let's, for the sake of the argument, let's also add that mages' robes have pockets, because why not?
Lyrium says, Valeth, give him the kiss of life.
Actually, you know, when you're talking about this issue, maybe you should take your wet clothes off. Keth suddenly, like, he tries to get up, but he's like a turtle. And he's like, I'll help! No one help! I'll help! I'm gonna take a break on that. Actually, I'm gonna lie here a second. I'm cool. It's fine. I'm just gonna...
Than, maybe you could join me up in this corner and help me get this armor off.
I'm shy.
I'll just help
Yeah,
Keth
sure.
to his feet.
Roll a strength check.
Yeah, it'll be like, ow, 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 ow.
Hang on, Gaffy. And Than goes to help Valeth.
7. That's a 7.
So happy.
Yeah.
I assist.
You start pulling, and then you like go, alright, I can do this.
Yeah.
Maximum effort.
Yeah.
Ow,
Ow, ow, ow, ow, ow, ow, ow, ow. Nope, you're on your own.
You pulled your librarian hands. And then
Also,
Than comes
Charlie's
over.
dragon says, unbutton and untie. I'll just be over here shipping Gaffy and Than a bit.
I don't think you'd be alone for very long.
No.
But do I find any cloth on a 15?
Good question.
Because if I don't, I can re-roll it.
You don't.
No, that's worse. I cannot find anything. You have to be naked. Sorry, I can't help you.
Yeah. The first time, to be fair.
No.
Than helps Keth up and then goes over to help Gaffy.
What
with
you
his
did
armor.
find on a 15, this place has got a lot of books and scrolls.
Okay, then I'm gonna look at some books then.
Okay, that's going to be you, and so.
Yeah.
I'll get back to you. I have a list. It's a lovely list. You're going to love it. By the way, can you speak? You can speak Dwarven, can't you? Or read Dwarven?
Probably not.
I mean, you have Carta cousins and stuff, so probably.
Yeah, but I don't. I only have trade tongue,
I'll let
Orlesian,
you
and
roll
street
for it.
slang.
I'll let you
Okay.
roll for it. But I'll get back to that in a
Yeah.
second. You and Tham managed to pull Keth up. He's standing there just like... Thanks! Now, who was it who needs their clothes taken off?
Gaffy.
Gaffy?
Than's helping him, but you can help me because, yeah, this needs to get off now.
Well, that's about as close as it's ever come to, initiating, just saying. Alright, let's... Alright, hold on a second. We should probably investigate the area before we continue. I mean, you don't want to be, like, naked when you get stabbed by a Tiventan super
Well,
assassin.
no, granted, but also it's really painful to move.
Okay, turn around.
Yes.
He basically, with one hand, fumbles with the tie at the back of the dress and manages to undo the majority of them expertly so.
He's
Also-
done it before.
Yeah. There we go. Just gonna resign myself to the fact that this isn't gonna continue.
No.
Anyone else? Let's go and make sure this place is safe, shall we?
Meanwhile,
I'll just grab my cloak and have it over me because it's probably a little less uncomfortable and I don't want to walk around completely naked.
No, you wouldn't, because rock is hard and the air is cold.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have
Meanwhile-
something on my nose?
No.
Okay, so you're pointing at your nose.
Oh
and
yeah, I was itching.
That's how you itch?
Well, with makeup, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I remember that. I had makeup once.
Mm-hmm. You kind of just gently dab.
I was like the entire evening. I was like this. Yeah. So
meanwhile, I've been helping Gaffy.
take his clothes off. Charlie's
Yes,
dragon.
please.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay. It's cold.
Oh,
I
that's your
suggest-
excuse.
Are you looking?
No, but I say it. I stand there with my back towards him, so it's clearly that I'm just saying. things.
Joking.
Yes.
I will turn this damp horror dungeon around if you continue like this.
Okay, so I would suggest that the two of you stay behind a little bit and let you clothes dry,
Mm-hmm.
and then
I
at least
will.
I can go and scout ahead a bit.
Yes, take Firil with you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And you should stay here and make sure that they're okay. Navia, how are you?
She's just looking at you all. I'm just trying to calculate how it is that you've managed to survive this long. I mean, I'll be blunt. I'm
Sheer dumb luck.
surveys out, I guess.
And of course some skill, because, you know.
Well, some skill.
Charlie's dragon says, in quotations, I'm a really pretty decent big boy, but it's cold.
Why? You guys just go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit here and draw.
You were looking at the books, though.
I pull out the scroll and I look at the length of it. I just pull it out and I just poof. Is this long enough to use as a towel or something?
First off, it's vellum. It's
No.
actually made of hide.
Oh.
So yeah, but it goes about as long as the animal it was written off, which is about here big.
Okay, then I'm gonna look for the longest scrolls and I'm gonna give them to Gaffy
Sure.
and
Yeah,
Valeth.
let's
Right.
do that.
Well,
sure.
she won't dry herself with it. She'll probably hold it at an arm's length and be like trying to read it so she doesn't get the paper wet.
It's not paper.
So you're meant
Yeah,
to
no,
wear
the
these.
vellum.
I want to read it.
Yeah.
They've got like a series of names, and
Mhm.
next to them are things like provocative and tolerant, tolerable, and there was also what was the other one? Rendered.
Like, just from what you're saying, I'm getting the idea that this is a list of people who have either been rendered tranquil, or a list of people who are under surveillance for being turned tranquil. Either way.
Does marry up to the fact that the scrolls, or each one of them, are time stamped with a rough date. Like one of them is marked 939.1. So it does.
It seems like there's like batches of people who have been turned tranquil that are on the list. This is fascinating and awful all at once.
You also find a couple of books, by the way, because there are only like a couple of books which are worthy of note. The majority of this is about every single volume ever made of these, the Chant of Light.
Then I'll be like blah 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 blah, just throwing books out.
There's one
Probably.
book which you take your hands around, and
Yeah.
it's extremely heavy. It's
Oh.
actually made of stone,
Ooh.
and it's dwarven. The actual covering is made of slats of some grey slate, and it's been inscribed. And then it looks like gold has been poured into the chippings to make gorgeous, and I mean it is a beautiful piece of art. And this is where I need you to roll law, cultural law.
That I can do.
16.
You make out at least the simpler words. I mean, there's a lot of text in here, and a lot of it is very complicated dialects, like tech speak, basically. Though the front cover's simple enough. It is the very correct handling of Lyrium.
Oh, blah 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 blah. Very correct handling of Lyrium. Look at this book. And I try to lift it, but it's just like hanging down. I cannot lift it like this
Nope.
above my head because that's what I want to do. So it's just like dangling down by my knees instead.
Firil will just be, tiptoeing towards you, covered in just her cloak, and be like, "Oh, it's dwarven. I can't read dwarven."
I don't.
Oh
read
yeah, I
Dwarven.
did. I read that. It's
Mhm.
dwarven, but it's just text speech and really, really complicated. Not like it's just like blah blah blah
Still,
blah
I
blah.
mean,
Lyrium
safe
handling blah
handling
blah.
of lyrium would be a good thing to have.
Please don't leave me with these people. There's one last
Was
book.
that Cat?
That was Ken. There was one last book, which is a black vellum. It actually looks like leather. You hope.
For the record, Than has already left.
Yeah.
Probably with Navia.
Yeah.
Because
So
Cat is noisy.
yeah, he is. rattle, smash, rattle, bone. He doesn't need to be stealthy. The book, which is black leather, it's kind of worn, cracked in some places. It's also inscribed in a very fine silver script. And that one, does anyone know how to speak, read Ancient Tavine?
Yes.
This looks fancy.
Yes.
This one has the title of... where are we? Creatures of the Dreamers. A detailed description of the many names.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Oh.
I will have a look at this.
It's very beautiful.
It is very pretty.
Not as beautiful as this stone book. Wow.
Oh, you're welcome to carry that. I'm not. So I'll just quickly flip through it just to see what it contains.
You can do an investigation check, would
Yes.
that be?
I rolled 20 on perception.
6,
Cool. Are you focusing on seeing, hearing, believing?
Probably seeing, because I'd like to see if I can find any clothes of any sort.
Yeah, good question. First of all, Gaffy, what are you doing? Apart from being naked.
Well, he is, his body is facing towards a wall. He's looking over his shoulder to what everyone else might be doing. And tries to, ring up his underwear.
Pretty decent big boy pants.
All right, Kath, would you be a darling and wring out my clothes? I'm just really fascinated by this book. It's so interesting.
Okay.
Also, the clothes will hurt you if you don't.
Yes, they will.
Kath is standing there with your robe with one hand.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
Firil will help him. Firil will take the other hand and just...
I mean, it's not like it's not obvious, but I think she's so focused on her books these days.
I
she just doesn't
keep
see
forgetting
anything.
that. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
He holds up his stump and then just prods you in the shoulder.
Ow.
Actually, that hurt.
Yeah, it did kind of hurt. Ow.
Ow. Sorry. Ow.
It's okay.
Okay, but as much as I'd love to wring your small clothes, that sounded better in my head.
I will do it myself. That's okay.
That's probably for the best.
She'll put the book into her satchel, kind of like, I will look at you later. Okay.
It's a heavy book.
Small clothes.
I am married. I don't need to be charming anymore.
No, you
You're
don't.
not married.
Who was that? You know something I don't? That was me speaking, not Kat.
Fingers.
Oh, Lutra says, how to do that with one hand. And Charlie Stragan says, how insensitive of you, Valeth.
Yep, Valeth.
Well, she is a little bit insensitive
She can
sometimes.
be, yeah. Like a Ravenclaw, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Kath is going to have to start taking his armor off, otherwise it'll rust.
She will help him. He helped her. She will help him.
I'm gonna move.
So, do I find anything?
Yes,
Was it
your
20?
death! You find your doom! So, in this next room, which again is now only illuminated by a storm lantern, so basically a metal glass affair sitting on the floor happily. It looks like the candle inside, which is a very large candle, is down to about here.
It'll still last for a little while.
A little while longer, yeah. I mean, there are other candles. Heck, as you come to this room, you realise this room is quite a little bit larger than the one you were just in.
Yeah.
To your left and around the room are tapestries hung from the walls. A lot of them seem to be moth-eaten, but very thick official affairs. One of them has the Sword of Matherath on the left-hand side, in a blue background with the white emblazoned sword and wings. And or the flames, I imagine it is, actually, now that I think about it. On the right-hand side, there is a blue tapestry with the owl figure, which is often seen as being a representative of the Tower of Faxhold.
Can he easily, just
Yes,
take him down?
they don't take much effort.
Excellent. He takes him down and then trots back to Valeth and Gaffy.
Gaffy, think fast.
Yeah,
yes. What? She'll be in her robe, like, what was it?
I figured I'd just do this first. Here's something you can use to cover yourself with while your other clothes are drying. Cover yourself in history, I guess.
Oh, wow.
Go have your pee.
Yes, I will go have my pee.
And then he goes back to look more and light some more candles.
Excellent. There are actually, along that back section, the wall there, where you found the brand, there's also a rather odd, ornate-looking, for lack of a better word, a bucket. It's like a fire pit. It's got some coals and wood in there, but also what looks like dirty water that glistens at the bottom. Whatever it was, it's been kicked over, and it looks like someone basically went mental on it. The other side of the room, there are 2 stone steps going up to a raised area. And on this raised area, there is a stone brick, like a stone plinth, that is shaped in the form of a bed of sorts. There is, in fact, a rather worn-looking pillow and sheet on it. Also, a set of 4 manacles. Around that, there is a set of bookshelves, or shelving. Around the shelving, you find a lot of tools. Which looks like medical instruments, a few scrolls with odd runic inscriptions on it, an open copy of the Chant of Light, and also some phylacteries that have been emptied. Or rather, I should say, as far as you're concerned, they are just empty small vials.
He's seen the
Phylacteries?
phylactery.
Yeah, and there are several phylacteries there.
Alright.
There is an exit to the north of the room, which is just on your left, which is 2 double wooden doors, and also to the right, which is basically this.
Okay.
There's a breeze hitting your face from that direction as well. There are also 2 iron fire pits, which look like they could be lit with enough tinder.
Any candles?
Several. The back of the room.
Yeah.
Tallow candles, so that you can smell them from across the room.
Yeah. He'll light a few candles just so that this room is lit.
You get your tinder box.
I'll just use the stormlight.
Good point. Using the storm lantern, you manage to light them. The tallow candles, being what they are, they're made of like pig's fat, so they do make a horrible smell when they start spitting. But the room starts to have a warmer feel to it.
He'll just plonk them in whatever container, candlesticks, whatever is there. There were doors. 1 set of double doors and 1...
Yes, you came in from the west.
Yeah.
There is a huge double door set leading north, and there is a smaller door which is slightly ajar leading to the east.
I'm going to peek in through the door that's ajar. And I'm stealthy McStealthy stealth.
First of all, Navia has got a note in her hand. Should I be reading it?
What's up?
You tell me. That's a condition.
Right. I think we should. I can't believe you threw the bottle at the cat.
I didn't see the cat until it was too late. Now she's staring at the bottle like it's going to die. Sorry.
She looks so unhappy. Sorry. Dan goes back and says, we have light in here and it might be a little warmer.
Yeah.
So how about we move in here? Also,
Okay.
Navia found this note It's some sort of. Seems like it's from some sort of diary or whatever. Grendel and me have managed to lose the Reds. Maker's breath, they are everywhere. Grendel took a hit to the head and started blubbering about a forge where dreams are killed. At first, I thought they were having another moment, touched by the Lyrium or something. Then, one minute we're stomping in the sewer, and then we found it, the Sanguine Vault.
So, what, do we roll for it or something?
I suppose we should. Arcane lore? See if any of it makes sense to me. Okay.
Well,
7, 8.
this room next door has a table with manacles on it. It looks like a place where people are made tranquil, so that would be the place dreams are killed, I suppose.
Perhaps, yes. I got a 14.
15.
Yeah, okay. So, what do I know?
You know what you think, you know.
Alright, so this is the place where dreams are... What did you call it?
Killed.
Killed. This
This
where
is the nightmare most circle tower
Yeah.
images.
But why is it here? It's so strange. But yes, this would be the Sanguine Vault, I suppose. This is where they make people tranquil. And I suppose... Well, you need a lot of lyrium to make people tranquil, don't you? Or is that only for rituals or other things?
Other procedures, rather, an unknown quantity.
Yeah. Because I don't know much about it.
No one does. It's rumored that the brand itself is charged with lyrium through some ritual, which is then used to cut off the mage using the brand. There are some rumors saying that the brand isn't actually important at all. There's actually another parts of it. Judging from all of the medical instruments and tools littering the place, jury's out.
Yeah, Maker only knows what they put people through during the Rite of Tranquility, but it's disturbing.
Yeah.
To say
Also,
the
the
least.
plinth in the centre of the room, whoever's nearest to it, it's colder there. You see your breath in the air.
The plinth.
The stone bed
Yeah.
at the back of the room.
I'm gonna check next door, because that door is ajar.
Wait here.
Kev,
Huh?
would you mind carrying this book?
Yes.
Can you lift it? My shoulder is still kind of sore. I can't pick it up.
You people, I just, God, just like one word of pity would be great. He takes the book in one hand, like that. And
Put it in your backpack. Your bag. You have one, right?
oh yeah. Huh. Takes his backpack off, slumps on the floor.
Not with his.
He would have to put the book down first and then take the backpack
Alright,
off.
fine.
You can use your arm
I was
to
gonna
like get it
say,
off.
Yeah.
It's
We're
fine.
not discussing this.
Okay.
He does the backpack shuffle.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Yeah.
yeah. Stop looking at me. Yeah.
You could have asked for help.
It's done. It's done now. So he puts the backpack in his. He puts the backpack in his book. He puts the book in his backpack, and not causes the implosion of the universe and everything in it.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. I mean, it wasn't that hard to do. Just took me 5 minutes.
Are there more books or scrolls or things in this
I
room?
hope not. Well, so in this room, there aren't any scrolls to
Okay.
speak of. Well, there are one or two, although they have very graphic drawings of what seems to be a humanoid. Like there's one of an elf, and there's one of a human, and they're got like lots of scribbles you can barely read. They seem to be about things like discussing the center point of the flow of magic in bodies and how they
I
differ.
will take care of those. I will roll them up and shove them in my bag.
Cool.
I'll sit down with all the things I found and go through them while everyone else is doing their thing while I wait for my clothes to dry. So I'll look through the book and I will read through the pictograms discussing the flow of magic.
Gaffy's still wringing his clothes.
He's
There
got
was
a tapestry on my album.
Yeah.
There was a table in this
Okay.
room, right?
A
Then
little small one.
in wood.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna take my dagger out and I'm gonna inscribe like Firil was here underneath it.
Of course.
Yes.
I could really mess with your head right now, couldn't I? Just let you find your writing already there.
Ah.
Not today. Yeah.
Yeah.
You find
Oh.
someone has already scribbled something,
Ooh.
and it's the Kestrel logo.
What? Hey guys.
Mm-hmm.
I was just checking out the area and I found something interesting. There's a Kestrels logo underneath this table.
How is that even possible?
I don't know.
We're the only Kestrel cell that I know of.
Firil?
Could-
Have you been scribbling on tables before and maybe someone took one?
That'd be amusing, wouldn't it? The history of this table.
No, for one, my drawings don't look like this, because this is good artwork.
You're selling yourself short, Firil.
Have you seen me draw, Gaffy? Yes, you
Yes,
have.
I have.
While this is going on,
She's really not selling herself short.
You
Well-
thought my horse looked like a camel,
Fan is
so.
gonna go and light those
It had lumps on the back.
fire pits.
Yes.
What was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
To make things a little warmer.
Yeah, good idea. They already have what you need. It looks like someone had used them recently, within the last week.
Yeah.
Could it be someone from the Equine House?
It could. I mean, Adar
Maybe.
had a lot of secrets that he kept from us.
There were actually a lot of patrols that never came back. We just thought they were all dead.
But why would they scribble a Kestrels logo underneath this table?
I don't know, Firil. Why would somebody draw a horse with humps on the back?
You see what
Did
I
you
mean?
show him the drawing?
I just told you it had lumps on the back.
Everyone's seen the drawing. We all think you should stop with your art and stick to music.
Gaffy!
Sorry. Stop it, Cass.
What?
Do you want me to ruin things between you and Valeth?
You can do that? You would do that? You're
But guys, let's let the drama aside for a moment.
Yeah.
Someone we know has been here before.
Yes.
Or someone we know made this table.
It might be a message just
Maybe.
don't.
What's that on your face?
What's what on her face?
Kath goes across the room, right up to his little slender chin and goes, like this on his face.
Why?
Elves can't have beards.
Do you have a beard?
I don't. It's
No.
It's hardly a stubble.
Huh?
No. This isn't fair. He puts his finger against your cheek like that and goes upwards.
Hey.
What
Bitches.
is going on?
Yes. What?
They fucked you up.
Huh?
What?
Who?
Gaffy's got 5. No, I can't say 5 o'clock. Shut up, because there's no clock to that. Ah! Gaffy's got stubble. He's got a morning glow.
What?
Fine.
Peach fuzz?
It's not fuss.
Peach. You're adorable. Peach fuzz.
Moped bar?
What's that?
It's a dwarven word. I don't know. That's what we call that.
I don't know.
Are we really going to use Norwegian as dwarven from now on?
Officially
I don't like
Trumdish.
it.
No, it's not soft. It's
A sunset shadow.
dumpy.
But what is that?
Oh.
Why?
This is what happens
It's
when
facial hair.
somebody messed with him, tried to turn him into a full-on elf, and I don't think it stuck as well as they thought.
Elves are not supposed to get that.
No,
No.
well, I was full elf to begin with,
Do
I
you
guess.
remember that? Do you remember that report of the elven prostitute in the Warrens, and he had like a fake beard, and people were paying to see it, and it turned out it was actually just rat fur.
This is not rat fur.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not even as good as rat fur. Rat fur is longer. But
So while they've been bickering,
oh, there's bickering. Oh yeah.
I'm reading. I'm just listening.
Than is gonna check out that door that's slightly ajar.
Oh, the one to the east.
Yeah.
Cool. You get over to the door. You open
Sneaky
it.
McSneaky.
You just gonna open it.
Very carefully, I'm
Ha!
sneaky.
I love that when the GM says you're just gonna just barge in there.
No, you
Well,
sneak.
I'll
I
have you
said
for that.
sneaky McSneaky.
Roll sneak then.
Both you and Ola have this wonderful quality of working your burps into sentences.
So does Rick.
Yes, Pickle Rick.
I'm a pickle Morty! I'm a pickle Rick! Yeah.
Pickle Rick!
40?
Because life is meaningless, Morty. Life is
40?
It's a double.
meaningless.
14.
14. Okay,
That's
I
a
was like,
double.
40? What?
It's a double.
Yeah, that is Firil. I'm gonna stealth. I think I did it.
Oh my god. For the record, let's see. The conductor, I think that's Lutra.
That's Lutra, yeah.
Lutra says, use the forge to light a fire for drying clothes.
Yes, very smart.
And then Charlie's Dragon says, and use some of all the chant of lights as kindling.
Yes.
And then Lutra said, he is fucking with you. The audacity of the implication that there's something between Firil and Gaffy.
Yes, it's awful.
Yes, such audacity.
Yes.
Anyway, yes, so I rolled
Right.
14. Right.
What? Sorry?
I rolled 14.
Yes. You were trying to sneak, right?
I'd be
Awesome.
stealthy.
You were
And you
stealthy. The
rolled
door
40.
wasn't.
Ah, okay.
You're like, okay, I'm really stealthy. I can do this. I'm trained in the art of stealth. Okay, cool.
Oh dear.
I love it.
Behind you, everyone stopped bickering and they're all looking at you.
We're
like,
all quiet all of a sudden, like,
Kath is like,
Gaffy's snickering.
he's still the new guy, right?
the newest.
My underwear is wet. Oh. Yes, one at the back there.
I
Sunniva.
want to explore the table to see if there's any hidden compartments or if there's something underneath the table, like a loose stone thingy. Because I think that the floor is made of stone for some reason.
The floor is lava.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It is. And if I gave you that impression, it means I'm doing my job right.
So I'm just looking for anything close to the sign because I'm thinking that this must mean something important. So I'm looking for clues and looking for hidden compartments.
Roll for it.
What would that be? Perception, seeing?
That would be perception thing, yeah.
Yes.
Actually, you can accept also feeling.
Feeling?
Touchy.
Nah. There's nothing
Searching.
called feeling. Searching, maybe. Okay.
I have a way of making my point. What?
I forgot.
Did you guys explode?
Yes.
No, 17. Double.
You don't find that. What you do find is underneath the table, like literally stuck to the bottom of the table, is hanging a piece of paper like this, and it's got some sort of it's like some sort of pin or something. It's something heavy. It's just pinning it to the bottom of the table.
Oh shit.
Do you take it out?
Yeah.
Cool. The whole ceiling collapses. Everyone dies.
No.
Kidding. You get this, and
Woo!
also the thing which was pinning it in place. Well, I'll get to that.
Bingo! I
Did you find something?
invented a new game called Bingo.
What do I
Yes!
find?
We're
does
talking
that
about zippers.
mean?
We're talking about bingo.
Yeah.
Yeah. You open the door, and it's a corridor. There is a foul smell coming from the left. There's a door closed there. And there is a room straight ahead of you, which has a door closed. So there's a door to your left, door right in front of you. The corridor stretches to your right. And down that corridor, there is a left door. And the corridor seems to go a little further and then just stop. Almost as if they kind of had a point to it, but kind of gave up. The floor has some puddles of, like, sedimented water. It's got a lot of minerals in it, judging by the orange tang to it.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can just hear the dripping of something nearby, and the slight echo of a breeze going through a small object, like a cave
Yeah.
kind of feeling.
I'd like to check the door in front of me.
Sure. It's not locked, but
I'm checking for traps.
yeah, roll. Checking for traps. Checking for traps. Checking for traps. Now, I always get worried when I give Sunniva handouts because she has a habit of just saying, "That's nice," and putting it to one side.
Is it seeing?
Pick when.
Is it seeing or searching?
What do you... Oh, searching for traps or seeing.
That is 20.
20! Yeah, no traps at all.
Awesome. I open it.
You die. You open the door.
Yep.
Inside, there is an empty room. But it's not... Why, well...
No, just for next turn, just continue.
Sorry, not empty, as in...
There's no one in there.
there's
Empty.
technically. As you open the door, it moves from right to left, and you let some of the light in behind you. You got the storm lantern, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So your storm lantern picks up the sight of several bottles of varying colours on a long shelving unit to the right. The door swings even further. At the back of the room, there are there is a rather nice mosaic of what instantly looks like some Andrastean thing. You can tell because she has that crown. All of those human things have those crowns. And the door moves even further, and you pick out 2 feet lying on a bed. Do you stop, or do you keep moving the door?
I think he'll probably kind of very slowly move back and like pull the door a little bit shut again.
Okay.
And move back.
Okay.
To the others.
Alright. You go back to the others without incident?
Gaffy's trying to look over Firil's shoulder since she found a note.
I found a note, you guys. Who is Grendel?
It's the same person from the note Than found?
Yeah.
Grendel, was that someone from the circle maybe?
No,
Do
I
we-
think he's a Templar. I think it's not written by Grendel, but it's written by someone else. And they say that Faxhold has been under siege for some time, and that the person who writes the note is going to help or die trying. So I think maybe the person who wrote the note is dead. And Grendel is dead too. But they have stocked up on supplies, so it seems that this place is safe. For us, at least.
I found someone lying in a bed.
That might be one of them.
I didn't check to see if they were alive or dead.
Did they move?
I didn't really notice. I figured I'd go back and check up on you first and see what you found.
Yeah,
There's also some stench there.
Might be.
might be
Death.
death. Yeah,
Yeah,
But-
so if someone is dead, that might be it.
maybe. But it says, because this is written after, I think, the whole shit went down, because Paxhold has been under siege, and it says that Equine House is just waiting in our shadows. I don't understand,
It
but
mentions Equine House?
yes.
Can someone else read it? Maybe it'll make more sense. Or
Yeah.
maybe you can read it out to us loudly so we can hear.
Well, it just says exactly what I said.
Mhm.
But you can read it if you want to.
All right.
Sure, whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
How's your shoulder?
Let's see. Stocked as
It's
much
It's the shoulder
supplies.
test.
Has Navia been
Not quite
going
there.
around?
Yeah, Navia's been just disappearing every now and then. She seems to be just looking to herself, doing her own investigations. It's obvious that she's not used to working with a unit. She's used to working a bit of a lone wolf. Every time you think you've she's gone, she returns again. Not really saying anything.
I'm gonna go back and check on that person.
Navia?
Hey, mind if I come with you?
No, go.
Awesome.
Come on.
Fair-
Let's go.
Farrell, it seems like the person who wrote this was a former member of the Kestrels
Yes,
in
that's
Equine
what I
House.
said.
Yes.
Yeah.
The screams of Andoral's Reach. What is Andoral's Reach? Do I know?
Who are you asking? Oh, for you. Andoral's Reach was it's famous now because it was one of the sparking points where the first major gathering of mages' rights activists hauled up. It's actually an old Tevinton fortress, and it's also where the rather well-known first enchanter Wynn died. Most spuriously, it's also where the last time that 15 knight commanders assembled under the was it knight captains under knight commander
Yeah, that sounds more
Lambert,
like it. Yeah.
where they basically massacred them.
Right.
Andrel's Reach was a slaughter, basically. And it was one of the last times anyone saw Knight Commander Lambert alive.
Right. So this person was a Templar, like you said, and they were part of the Kestrels because it says here that the Kestrel sign weighs heavier than the Templar plate ever did. So he or she used to be a Templar. If you're reading this, then Grendel's last wish was worth it. Make it worth something. But we don't know what Grendel's last wish was. But
No, but it says that because they have been tracking the enemy. So if this has been their hideout, there should be signs of
them
or
here.
clues of what the enemy is doing.
Yeah.
I
And
think.
if this person is still alive, they've gone to Faxhold to try to liberate the mages or
Yeah.
something.
Could it be one of your Red Wardens?
It could be, but
Probably is.
it could be. And if so, then we have an ally within the city, and it might be worth looking into. I mean, Faxhold is worth looking into.
Lutragem says, don't you mean the White Spire?
No, the White Spire was where they came from. Andrel's Reach was the place up northwest, just northwest of northwest of Folly, funnily enough.
I'm just gonna fetch some Kleenex. Sorry.
But she's right in one thing. The first act of annulment was done at the White Spire. That was prior to Andrel's Reach.
Ah, I see.
That came afterwards.
Right. All right. Well.
It's kind of heavily tied into the whole story of Cole as well, which is kind of cool. And complicated.
And complicated.
Very complicated.
Well,
Can
good job finding this. At least, I mean, that's a big clue for further steps.
Incidentally, that weight that was pinning it to the bottom of the table was one of the Kestrel brooches that was handed out.
Yeah.
It's looks like it's taken a sword blow as well because it's chipped on one of its wings.
I'm keeping it. As
Let's return it if we find this person.
Yes.
What? Oh. I was about to say, where's Stan? He's blowing his nose like.
Do I find anything interesting in the pictograms or the book that I found?
Horrible, horrible things. Really, how to pick apart a soul, how to
Right.
sever someone from their dreams.
Well,
It's going to take a while to research a lot of it.
but it's good to know.
So,
I will continue
Nadia
doing it
and
later.
Fran are gonna go and check out that person in the bed.
Yeah, you go back?
Yes.
Awesome. So, Gaff is behind you. He looks troubled by what he just
Oh, was
heard.
it Kath? Not Navia.
No, Navia went somewhere else.
Okay.
Kath was the one that was speaking a deeper voice. Go deeper. Yeah, but Kath follows you. He's seems to have gotten rid of his armor and he's just wearing his gambeson. He's wearing plate mail and nothing else.
Tunic. I said tunic.
Probably tunic, not gambeson, because that's going to be really heavy when it's soaked. What?
Fine. He's wearing his tunic then.
Yeah, because gambeson is like usually 5 or more layers of linen.
But it's Kath. And Kath's strong.
Kath strong!
Very strong.
Everyone's naked.
Everyone is naked!
Or close.
So the time I was playing the forest and I accidentally stripped. I didn't even notice. It's alright though, I had red paint on me. For some reason that helps. Yeah, so you go back into the corridor. Kev puts his hand on your shoulder. And there's this weird sensation because it feels like all of the hair on your neck is standing up. And when you turn to look at him, you realise he's touching you with his left hand. And it's essentially like trapped, frozen lightning shaped in the form of a rather inhuman claw. You follow it back up to his face, and his eyes are essentially just burning fires in his face, and the cracks coming from it seem to go over the left side of his face. And he's just frozen for a second, and then the light just goes, the hand disappears, and he turns to his right to look down the corridor. You follow his gaze?
Yeah.
You see a figure standing there. Elvish mage. About 8 tall. It's just looking straight at the wall in front of it, at the end of the corridor where there are no doors. And without even looking at you, just walks through the wall. Keth is like just standing there frozen, just looking. You saw that, right?
Yeah. What the hell?
Okay. Yeah, Keth is like.
How about you go back and tell the others? Or do you want to go and look at that?
I don't want to do anything.
Then stay right here and I'll go down.
Okay, I'm good at guarding doors. I've got some experience at that.
Okay, yeah, so, Van approaches that place where the elf is standing.
Down the corridor?
Yeah.
You go down that corridor?
Yeah.
You reach the door on your left, which is closed. You go a bit further. Your feet are splashing in some red-coloured, rusty-coloured puddles. It looks like it's just mineral build-up from the dripping from the top. It's not blood. And you get to the end of the corridor, and there's just rock. Just stone walls.
I kind of touch the walls.
Roll for a perception check.
19.
Your hands spend a few long moments trying to check all of the usual signs, corners, pushable rocks and such, and just as you're about to give in, you your foot softly collides with what looked like a stone just idly sitting there on the floor. It doesn't move, it's fixed in spot. It's just should have rolled, but it didn't. When you inspect it, you realise that it's actually a pedal.
So I carefully step on it, and
When you step on it, there is a rather distinct sound of something unlocking. The wooden section, which is not so much a door, but rather like a teeth made up of the bricks, the large stone bricks, makes like this intake of gasping air. It actually breathes, and some of the dust from the sides blows out into your face. You see the door.
so there's a door there now.
Yep.
And when I move my foot away,
Oh, nothing happens. It's still there.
Kath,
Mm-hmm.
can you go into that room beside you, the one with the door that's slightly ajar, and just check on the person on the bed?
You never mentioned a person on the bed.
I'm mentioning now.
Oh, yeah, fine now. By the way, incidentally, I made him do a morale check on seeing the figure. He got a 2, a 1, and a 1.
No.
Oh lord. Okay, so he tiptoes left and right for a second. All right, draws his sword, and then opens the door, looking in. It's really dark in there. I can't see anything.
Okay, he joins him with the lantern.
Cool. The light shines into the room. He's opened the door completely, and yeah, the figure's lying there on the bed. Same face, although this one is been dead for several days. It's emaciated, sucked in, pallid, waxy kind of pallor to its skin. Elvish, obvious blisters all over its like face.
Like Valeth had.
Yeah, but more fixated around here.
Hmm.
I'm just notioning to the face.
Anything else in the room?
Yes, in fact. Do you want to go in?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to go back to these three so they don't feel a bit like we're ignoring them.
Oh, no. We're good.
Are the clothes semi-dry yet?
Because I'm an enabler, I'm going to say yes, they are.
Good.
They've been
We
hanging
held them
in
up to
front
the
of
fire,
Yeah.
drying them.
So, what do you get when you get 3 naked elves and a lot of wet clothing?
2.
Dry, damn you, dry!
Two naked elves.
Two.
Yeah.
Firil
sorry.
doesn't get naked in, just to be patriotic or something. She's not doing that.
I don't know.
Sympathetic.
Solidarity and unity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nationalistic strip.
You
Yeah.
could have wanted to dry some of your clothes. but
No.
it's
She
fine.
just sits in front of her.
Oh.
Yeah.
How does our connection to like our magic feel now? Does it feel as shaky as it did when we came out the water?
You've still got that
Right.
depression, although that's going to be rest that gets rid of that.
Okay.
I don't.
But what does that mean, like in game mechanics?
It means that your max mana has gone down by 15 until you sleep.
Okay.
Ironically, to dream, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
So you go in the room.
Yep.
The body is neatly laid out, arms folded. It's a very androgynous looking elf. Although to some degree, most elves look certainly androgynous to some humans, but this one is very androgynous. The room is bedecked in curtains of blue. The emblazoned logos of both Templars and the Owl of Faxhold are both there, side by side. There's a side cabinet containing what looks like several copies of Chant of Light. There's a pouch with 3 silver and 2 coppers, and a slender dagger that seem to have been left within hand's reach. The bookshelf, facing the bed, has a series of flasks and vials on it. There's what looks like 6 healing ones that you identify immediately. There's 5 blue ones, which you're trained to know as being, don't drink this, it's Lyrium. And there's 3 odd-looking amber ones, which you can take a lore nature check.
Probably not gonna work, but
What is it? What is it? It's Orangina.
that is a 10.
Yeah. Do you think it's Fanta?
Capri-Sun.
Lovely.
I'm basically just gonna take everything.
You're just gonna get your backpack and go dum dum.
Not with the glass stuff, but yeah.
Sure.
You get the gist. Yep.
There's also a grey oak staff leaning against the bedside. It's as I say, very greyed wood, seemingly varnished. Has a crystal of a very faded white set at the top.
Has Valeth got her staff anymore? Or a staff anymore?
If it was returned when we found our stuff back at Brandal's End, then I have my staff, yes.
Cool.
Oh, no, because I found a new staff at Brandal's End, so I
Yeah.
would have had a new staff anyway.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, Keth is prodding the corpse with the tip of his sword.
Yeah, he's dead.
Are we ever truly dead? I mean, we saw what we saw, Than.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird things that have been happening.
Why is it always mages?
I don't know, because mages and fate and magic? I don't know. Anyway, can you have a look in the room that's, just next to this?
Hold on,
Just-
what? What's up?
While you were talking, I've been coming up behind you guys.
Roll stealth.
I didn't stealth. I just.
I want you
walked.
to roll stealth. Roll
Yeah.
stealth.
Well, it won't work, but I didn't try to stealth. But
Ooh, you
triple
stealth.
5. That's
We need to not
15.
notice
Now,
you.
here's the thing. I know you
19.
didn't mean it,
Yes,
but
19.
when you open the door and Keth's back's facing you, the door goes. Keth goes. Makers! He turns around with his sword out. Oh, ha! I
Got you.
I caught you sneaking up on me, you sneaky.
Are you scared?
No. No. Shut up, Dan.
It's okay. You're safe.
Well, of course I'm safe. Why would I be? There's no danger. Not just.
You look
So
like
we
you've seen
saw-
a ghost.
Shut
Yeah,
up!
We pretty much saw a ghost, so
That's cool.
How can you be so calm?
I mean, ghosts, it's spirits.
okay. So we have a door here. Is that the door
Because
that's
they're in a
smelly?
relationship with one, so sort of.
The one.
You wanna go in there?
Huh?
You wanna go in there?
Probably should check it. So yeah.
So one of our cats has just had a poop, which means it's poop crazy.
Oh, it peed.
Oh, that's
Oh,
even
yeah.
worse.
And then she hid behind the curtain and I tried to play with her, but she wouldn't have it, so she just bolted. No, she's
Over there.
Zimmy,
She's going.
Zimmy, shut up.
I'm just gonna put my clothes on.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
um,
check the
Gaffy's-
smelly room.
Gaffy's clothes
What are you doing?
as well.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I'm checking the smelly room.
Yeah,
They're
okay.
getting their clothes on.
I'm just not leaving Valeth alone behind everyone else. So.
Well,
Thank you.
she probably needs help with her clothes.
Then I'll help her.
Cool.
In a friendly manner. Non-sexual at all.
Were you like, just to remind you, this is a non-sexual platonic shut up, hello.
Yes.
I just want my clothes on.
Yeah.
Just in case.
We're fine.
just in case.
I'm not Gaffy.
This Gaffy comes in.
Then we
dun,
laugh.
dun, dun,
No,
dun.
no, no. Valeth says, I'm not Gaffy, then we both laugh. And then I continue.
On the side, like Gaffy's on the door, like.
Rain coming down.
Wait, how's it raining inside?
Magic.
Anyway, so what have you guys,
So we found.
except from ghosts? That
It's not a
is-
ghost. Ghosts don't exist.
So basically, we saw the spirit or something down there, and
Gaffy goes down there.
I think it's this guy in here, this dead dude. Kind of looks like it. And I found a secret door.
Gaffy's
It's-
examining the
the
ghost
door.
place.
When we
There's a
die,
door there.
we don't go to the Fade. I've never seen it happen, but
You-
there are spirits there, and that doesn't make any sense. People talk about ghosts like they don't.
You have been into the Fade.
I did. I've never seen anyone dead in there.
All of those you see are probably dead or dreaming.
So,
No,
so I'm sorry, but Literature says Cat's window returns from the fade.
No, it's Gaffy's. He's borrowing it.
I think for Gaffy in this case it'd be a letterbox. Be like, you just see Gaffy's eyes like.
Anyway, yeah, smelly room.
Smelly room. You open it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's,
regret this.
It's a privy.
Okay, I close the door again. Also, we've not checked that room.
The one thing you never find in a dungeon, the shitter.
Well, no, we did.
But no, you did. You're welcome.
And a cat ran out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. I should include that in most ghost stories. You hear a scratching on the door. You open it. It's like there's a very annoyed cat. Like fucking humans. Where's my food bowl?
Also, yeah, there's a room behind you. We haven't checked that.
I'm checking where Than is. Than pointed out where
Yeah.
they saw the spirit.
And where you're standing, there's also a closed door behind you.
first of all, the door that you found. It's a secret door, not a secret anymore. Do you push it open?
Mhm.
It opens very heavily, as if it's suspended on something keeping its weight off the ground. Otherwise, it's essentially a rather large stone-decorated door.
Mhm.
You notice the heavy hinges that keep it in place. And after pushing it for a few seconds, it's quite heavy, you realise that it leads into a wet cave area. You can hear the drip, drip, drip of stalagmites, water coming down from them. And this cave seems to go somewhere where you can see daylight coming in.
Looks like a possible way out.
There were other doors as well. So
Yeah,
we should
but-
probably check that too.
Oh, sure. But still, this might be a way out. I can
Yeah.
see daylight ahead. Think.
Yeah, Kath's just standing there going, nope, 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 nope. And it goes back to Valeth and Firil.
Cass, you want to stay in here forever?
Nope!
Whatever.
Kath comes back in pale, like he looks really kind of spooked. Yeah. And then just basically sits down on the plinth, you know, the big stone bed,
Yeah.
before kind of seeing his breath in the air. Nope, 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 and then sits down on the steps.
Are you okay?
Nope.
What happened?
Why is it so complicated with mages?
What?
I mean, I know it's just no offense. It's just, you know, I do miss just simple sticking with the pointy end and they die from the pointy.
Well, to be fair, I don't think your relationship with mages was ever uncomplicated. Remember your first girlfriend?
That is low.
Okay, I'm leaving.
You are not going anywhere. No, no, no. I want to witness. She started this.
I'm not starting anything. I'm just saying that Templars aren't easy either, and mages aren't easy, and life isn't easy.
Go cry a river,
then-
Cass.
You can't you know what? I'm
What's
not even-
going on?
I just, we saw a ghost.
Oh,
Ghosts are not
I
real.
thought you'd be used to spirits and things by now.
It's not the same.
Well, no, it isn't.
So you saw a person.
I don't know what I saw, but I don't like it.
Okay, what's in there?
A dead mage.
Is it the? It's not the. It's not the Kestrel dude.
I think
I don't know.
maybe it's Grendel. Grendel is the one that died, and the Templar, the Kestrel, went to Fax Hold.
But was Grendel a part of the Kestrels too?
I don't know.
There were
I
a
can't
few
remember.
members that you weren't really that well familiar with. Most of it was handled through Adar or
Can you,
Gaff.
can you show me him? I'm gonna go and see if I recognize him.
Oh yeah, sure. Straight into that corridor there, straight ahead. Door in front of you.
All right.
I'll join you.
Yeah, thank
Meanwhile,
you,
we're
Valeth.
checking-
Don't leave me alone.
Okay,
Follow
fine.
us then.
By the way, as you're talking to Kath, you see Navy just walk in, just like looking at Kath.
What's going on there?
What's going on where? Navy just comes up behind Kath and goes, I'll kill you. And then Kath's like, ah! Kick! Ah! Turns around slowly. I will kill you. Navy is just looking up at him. But me? She kind of like leans to one side, looks at you two.
There.
I
It's
I don't
okay.
think the viewers saw that. Actually.
No.
Oh,
No.
he winks. So
Yeah,
Navy
Navia
winks.
leans up and winks to Valeth.
I'll just go off the camera because I think that's a great idea.
Well,
Such a
you were supposed to be
amateur.
subtle, so.
Yeah.
Subtle.
Discreet.
Yep, they didn't
I am-
sit.
I don't wanna stay in here alone, and definitely not in here with
Fine.
her.
Follow us then. Come on. You lead the way. Or are you a chicken?
Or we can get you into your armor again if your clothes are dry.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah.
I
Bye.
honestly think the armor will help me against the undead reaches of.
Well, it will help you if we meet anything else that is alive and wants to kill us.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Kath, I have a silverite sword.
Shut up,
We're not
Gaffy!
there.
It helps against
We're
the
not
spirits.
I'm not listening, Gaffy!
Aren't we in
No.
the room next door?
No. Far enough
No.
away that you wouldn't hear it.
Although it would be hilarious if he just keeps appearing on the corner like, you know, I have a silverite sword.
Mhm.
We're in the room at the other end of the corridor.
Mm.
Or looking into it. Because we're checking out that room now.
No,
Yes.
we're gonna go back to you now. Nobody cares about your silver sword clad. The Lyric Carmen before breakfast. Alright, so you're opening the last room, which is depressingly full of chests and the crates and the barrels.
Loot!
Shit tons of it. This is
We
a storage
checking the
room.
loot?
This is a storage room.
We be checking
Freshly scrounged, judged by the scrape marks on the floor. You find barrels of dried meat, fish, crates of vegetables, potatoes, linen. I realise potato is a vegetable. Shut the fuck up. You also find 6 long swords dumped on the shelf in their scabbards, varying quality. Some of them look Tevinton, some of them Templar, some of them just castle forged local. And you also find 2 longbows. Their strings not set out. They seem to be coiled up nearby in a bag. 16 arrows, studded armour, and there is a slightly bloodstained Tevinton set of armour.
Ooh, what's the quality compared to the heavy plate I have?
Oh, this stuff is more for the medium. It's more like
Okay.
seems to be like one of the lighter berserker types.
Cool. Cool.
And finally, there is a chest filled with hay that seems to be standing with its lid half open. There's also a burnt Inquisition banner in the corner.
Is there anything in the hay?
You want to look in?
Yeah.
Yeah, you take out a small ball-shaped thing with a length of straw coming out of it. Oh, not straw, sorry. Looks like a... What is that, rope? It's odd. You've never seen anything like that before, or have you?
I kind of just pick it up and was like, Gaffy, have you seen anything like this before? No.
Yes, you have. Wait, no, you haven't.
And I haven't.
Let me
Actually, you haven't now because you've not. These are
let
quite
me
rare.
see that.
Yeah.
I examine the thing.
Finta.
So what do I know?
Judging by it's a metal forged bauble with a length of rope coming out of it, and it seems to have some dwarvish hammer marks in it, like maker's marks, which you don't recognise. Weighing it up, roll a perception smell.
I don't have smell. Or specialization in smell, that is.
Still pretty good.
15. What? 13. 15?
15?
Hmm.
Yeah. You get a whiff of fuel, like a smell that is distinctly of. You've smelled it before, actually. It's the smell of something which is about to catch fire. You have this preternatural feeling that this stuff is horrific. It's an incendiary grenade.
Okay, better be careful with this one. This goes boom.
I see. Okay.
This is when you guys come into the corridor.
Uh-huh.
Put it very
Um,
carefully back.
If you didn't hear the description before, it's a rather depressing looking stretch of rock. Pools of sedimented orange rusty water litter the floor going down. You can hear both Gaffy and Than discussing something down the corridor. The room straight in front of you has been left open. You have your ball of light, don't you?
Yes.
Yes. As you wander into the room, you see the corpse of an elvish mage. No hair, quite androgynous looking. Also dead, 3 days probably. Neatly laid out with distinct respect. Its staff in the corner. The the shelf to the right seems to be rather empty all of a sudden. I can't imagine why.
But do we recognize this man? Have we
Does
seen
he
him
seem
before?
familiar? Or she?
They
He.
seem very familiar, but you can't put your finger on it.
Mm.
It does actually embarrass you to think that there were several people in the organisation when it came, before everything went to shit, that you never had the time to get to know.
Mm.
But I find this strange. Why don't I remember who this is?
Well, I mean, we did get 7, 8 10 recruits or something like that before the end.
I
And
would remember that.
well, the face is familiar. I remember seeing this person before. I just can't remember their name, and that's awful.
That doesn't sound. Can this be the work of, Gaffy's brother? As you told me, he does mess with your brain and stuff.
Yeah.
Could he be behind this? Could this be
It doesn't
magic?
feel the same.
Okay.
It.
Since you walked in the room, by the way.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to leave you with this then so we can have a pee break.
Yeah.
But you find a small scroll in his left hand.
Yeah.
For some strange reason, you didn't even notice it. In fact, no one else did.
Way to move sheet of paper next to the microphone. There.
Sorry about that. I waved a piece of paper. In the
I will
microphone.
just read while we have pee break.
Mhm.
Okay, so written by hand using a length of thin black charcoal. The page is torn, the empty part seeming better used elsewhere. I swear by the Maker, I saw a young girl, hair as dark as a raven's nightmare, playing with the corpses laid out along Ox Street. I honestly thought it was Valeth. Approached until I saw those eyes. She giggled at me and began making the corpses dance. I left. Part of me still questions what I saw. I told Grendel. They just smiled. Bloody mages.
Valeth, does
Mhm.
that sound familiar to you?
Does it?
Yeah.
Does it?
What do you mean?
It sounds like Luna, doesn't it?
What?
Did Luna have black hair?
No.
No.
Oh.
Wasn't she a ginger?
Yes.
Yeah.
Full
Oh, right.
disclaimer, I thought she had black hair.
No, she's a ginger. Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
It's red hair then.
So it says red hair.
Yeah.
What would that be like? Ginger would be like, instead of a raven's nightmare,
Auburn?
it would be probably like this, like the last dawn.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Red as the last dawn.
Does that sound familiar to you?
Well, yes, it does sound familiar. That sounds like Luna, but what is she doing in Ostwick, and why is she using necromancy?
Well, she was in
Well-
a equine house for a bit.
She was, that's true, and she does employ blood magic now that you mention it.
Just look that in passing.
But dancing corpses?
Maybe she's
mean-
learned something new.
I don't really personally know Luna all that well, but she never used
But you're
anything.
not there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're not there.
I'm sorry.
No.
Poor Luna.
Mm.
I think was it Roro was right. I think Gaffy's got Keth's magical window frame.
Yes.
It just materialise wherever he's needed.
Yeah.
Ghost.
That should be a magical artifact. The window frame of all seen.
What are you doing with my characters?
Apparently.
Also,
fucking
Charlie's dragon is saying red as flames. That's
Mhm.
also a good
well. That's
one.
all very good one, actually.
Ludra says, of course I'm right. No. I mean, Luna's never been evil. Hopefully she had a good reason for doing what she did. Or maybe she didn't do it. Maybe someone else did it. I don't know.
Well,
But if she's in Ostwick, we should find her.
she wasn't nice either when we met her last. So
She was...
maybe she's not evil, but she's not nice.
No, she was sarcastic. That I remember. Not very friendly, necessarily.
Yes. Sarcastic. Well, I saw it as true, but okay.
Yeah. Well, it's all about angles, perspectives.
I
points
guess
of
you know
view.
her the best. So
Well, I won't say I knew her when she was 10. I don't know this Luna. Not really. She could be good, she could be evil, she could be anything in between. But if she's here, we should at least try to approach her and see if she knows anything or if she can help us. And if not, if she's doing awful things, we should stop her. So, and if anything, try to find her and then see what's what.
yeah, I guess.
But yeah, no. So this is Grendel, I assume, and it calls them they. The pronoun is they.
Sorry, you know what? Riora's just got. I want to give her 2 fate points for this.
That's good.
I honestly don't know if you can see on this camera, but
That's so
that's
good.
It's amazing. Oh my gosh.
I want to see if that works. Actually, hang on.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't work.
Here, if you want to
No,
have a look.
But let's go back to the conversation. What
Yeah.
were you saying? Because I forgot what you said.
I just said we should find Luna and try to figure out what's going on with her. If she's cooperating with the Red Templars, or if she's a free agent, if she can help us.
Yeah. Or at least she has been to our house. We don't even know which side she's on.
No, we don't.
And she knows what the Kestrels is.
Yes, she does. That's why we need to find her and find out which side she's on. If she's even on a side, most likely she isn't.
Yeah.
Judging by what we know of her from last time, but we'll see.
Send a threat message.
Right. To whom? To Rick?
Yeah. But this is just a sighting, though.
Yeah. Still, it's.
To anyone who's watching, by the way, Liana's just posted that wonderful image on the Faithful Fumble fan group.
Mm-mm. Charlie's Dragon says, great video art.
Oh, jeez, quick. I mean, she's actually managed to put the artwork in the drawing as well.
Yeah, she has.
I don't know how that's. I don't even. Wow, that's magic. So I'm gonna get an abusive message from Tonje.
Mhm.
I'll just add it to the rest. I got like a massive death
You
threat.
better read it.
I might not. Am I gonna enjoy it?
That's
I don't
Photoshop.
know.
for
That's
you.
up to you.
Read it.
Ah.
Oh, well,
Oh.
anyway, after having read the note, Valeth will sit down next to the body of Grendel and be like, you probably won't hear this. Probably don't even know who we are anymore, but thank you for being a part of the Kestrels and for giving your life for the cause in the end. And I'm sorry we never learned your name before now. That's on us. And we'll do our best to not make the same mistake in the future. And then she'll give his hand a squeeze, or their hand a squeeze, and get back up again. So, should we go?
You know when you squeeze the hand, the mouth opens a little bit and goes.
Ooh.
At which point, just you
Duke!
actually hear like a nope, and then as all 120 kilos just hits the ground in a loud. It sounds like someone's thrown a typewriter down the stairs. That kind of sound.
Lutra suggests burn his body so it doesn't get taken over by a spirit.
That's not a bad idea, but then
No.
again, he wasn't a resentful
No,
person, so
No, it should be fine. I mean, he's been dead for quite some time too now, so.
There's a demonic spirit like biding his time.
Until,
Oh, I'm so
until
glad.
his body is so decomposed, it's not worth using anymore. That's a good time to pop in.
God, those demons, they're tricksy.
But see, she says no, but it is standard Andrastian protocol. I mean, would we know to do this, or would we feel compelled to do this?
You would, because you were pretty much, you had Andrastian faith beaten into you. Well, you would know of its existence.
Yeah.
You may have different viewpoints on this nowadays.
Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, the Andraste and the Maker, we use it mostly for cursing and swearing. We don't really pray or anything.
No.
You're a lapsed Andrastian. Oh my lord.
Yeah, very lapsed. Well, what would circle politics? Would most mages want their bodies to be burned when they die so they can't become possessed, or is that more of a very personal thing?
Largely it does depend on the person's preference. I mean, there's no signs to indicate that this person was from Dalish upbringing. That said, the use of immolation or cremation, immolation is so violent. Cremation was probably...
Cremation. Well, actually.
Cremation sounds like something you do with a dessert.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's make him into a waffle.
No.
You want some tea with
And that's the tea.
All tea, no shade.
Oh,
Dip it.
pink lemonade. Well, that went nowhere. All right, so, yeah, it was probably established for a reason, practically, like a lot of religious practices, either to control the populace, or because it was pretty practical when everyone kept getting possessed when they died.
You're right.
So, yeah. So Ket's unconscious on the ground. He's fainted.
Yes. When that happens, Valeth will probably kind of lose all thought of cremation for the moment and be like, oh, okay. Poke, are you okay? Yeah, kind of like slapping his cheek like, come on, wake up. It's not that bad. It was just a death rattle.
I had this terrible, terrible dream. I thought we were in some nasty cave and it was haunted.
Oh, we are, sweetie. She'll kiss him on the cheek. It'll be fine.
At this point, probably Gaffy comes like trotting in like this, reaches down and goes, just trots out gingerly like it's no big deal. No. He gets himself up like slowly because one arm. We should probably burn that.
I was considering the same. You agree? Maybe. But where? There's no logical place to burn it, and if we set him on fire, then the smoke will gather in here and we'll choke on it.
Brains, you know? Brains.
Hold on, I get a feeling that Gaffy has an idea about this. Turns around to the corner, walks out. You think you can hear the faint sound of him muttering, mata. Goes into the corridor, looks down it, and goes, Gaffy!
What? It will if we get out and if this place is easily found again, we can send someone back to collect the body and give them a proper funeral later. I think that would be the best thing to do.
Okay.
And let's just join the others and try to work on getting out of here.
Sure. They're just down there probably eating dried meat and fish.
Because Firil is a little bit uneasy, but she doesn't want to say that she's uneasy.
Yeah, no shit.
So she's, as we go out, I'm going to lockpick the door to this room closed.
Pick lock it.
I have no idea how long this has been going on.
A while. By the sounds of things.
In that case, Fan is probably like, okay, we'll loot this room, and then he's gone back to that room with the table and looked at the other doors.
Oh, you mean the one where people have the Act of Tranquility applied on them?
Yeah.
Just so we're clear on which room that was. There was only another set of doors heading north, and that was the big double doors.
Yeah.
As you're coming back up the corridor, though, you notice that these three are in that room.
Sweet.
You're
I'm checking out the tunnel that leads out.
actually, I'm going to do this first, just quickly. Your little misadventure goes through a cobwebbed cave, which has pretty much nothing in it. It's it may have been like a place for some animals to hide, but largely, and pretty much, it's just empty. The light seems to be coming from much higher up, and as you get to the end of this area, there is a path. Made of like a series of natural steps going up and up and up and up, and it seems to go up for a while. There's like a small circle of blue light at the top there, and it occurs to you that it must be like daylight outside by now, and you can hear very faintly the tinny echo of the seabirds making noises. You must be near still near the coast. You go up.
I take a peek.
It's a long way up. It'll take you probably around 10, maybe 15 minutes to scale it. Cool. I'll get back to you. Alright. That is important. Just wanted to warn you. And then back to you. You're back in the main room. Do you guys...
Than is back in the main room.
Than is back in the main room for the podcast. The rest of you are coming out of the room and
With the
Firil...
body.
Sorry?
The room that had the body?
Yeah. Firil's locking the door.
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna say to them in passing, I'm just gonna check out the double doors.
Was there anything of interest in this hall, though?
Yeah, Gaffy's been down checking it out.
Okay.
What is it checking out?
There was a secret door.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the door that the ghost showed us.
Is it a good idea to split up? I mean, should we... In case something happens, I mean...
We'll just follow Gaffy.
Mm.
Valeth will just grab Keth's hand and just drag him along the corridor.
I don't want it.
Come on, it's fine.
Fan probably looks for Navia.
Judging by the fact that the double doors are open now, she's probably gonna head where you're going.
Cool. Yeah.
So you two and Keth follow.
I'm just gonna ask Than if he needs any assistance or if he's good.
I think I should be good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he has
It looks
Navia.
like Navia's gone ahead anyway.
Okay. All right. Then I'm just gonna check that I actually managed to lock the door, and if it's locked, then I'm gonna follow Valeth. Oh shit! I got a double, but it's a 1.
That's great. This is useless.
But it's still. Let me see. 10, 12, 13, 15. So
It's pretty simple one, to
Yeah.
be honest with you. You managed to get the tumble to lock over. It does occur to you that you never saw a key, so you might have to pick it open when you need to.
yeah, that's fine. That's easily done.
Yeah, for you. So
Oh, and by the way, I found some Lyrium potions.
Oh, great. Thank you.
He gives them to you.
he's got about 5 in his pouch.
I'll just drop whatever I have room for into my pouch. I have 2 lesser mana potions already.
These are the next step up.
Okay.
Great,
Mana
probably.
potions. No, just
Oh.
standard
Just mana
probably.
potions.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
But that's cool. How many?
Lyrium potions.
Yeah, but how many?
Mana TM. 5.
5.
And you had 6 health potions and 3 unknowns.
6 health potions. I also pass.
They'll just hand them
Yeah.
to the others.
Then I'm gonna
One
chug
to each.
one.
You're gonna chug one?
Yeah, I'm like half my health.
Oh, so thirsty. Which is kind of weird because
Take an
she's
extra
been
one.
healed by me and Valeth.
Oh, nobody told me.
Yeah, I was about to
So
say.
yeah, you don't need that.
No.
Okay, so I'm
I
at
think
full
you're up
probably
at
health
full
don't do
health.
that.
Yeah.
then. Okay.
but Firil, you don't need that. I drink it for the taste.
Then I won't chug it, so no matter.
No. Charlie's Dragon says split up, then have a Scooby-Doo style chase when you run into some bad guys.
Apparently, yeah.
Kestrel 2, where are you?
I don't know.
You're gonna pull the mask off the red bitch, and it's another red bitch.
The old lighthouse keeper.
Oh my god! You know the Vaxhall, there's a lighthouse?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I got that.
It's
up
actually
the
Valeth.
stairs.
Yeah, come on, let's
Alright,
go.
fine.
Come on.
So, first off, you guys realise when you get into this cave area, the route upwards it's a very long tunnel heading diagonally, like straight up, with natural steps, kind of sleek and slippery with the natural moisture coming down from above. You get the sound of the tinny crescendo of waves and the sound of seabirds. You also see the thin silhouette of Gaffy, who's halfway up by this point. Gotta be subtle.
Are you good up there?
Do I hear them?
Oh yeah, it comes as like a really horribly loud echo.
You just see his like.
What are you doing? Okay.
Shh, shh, What? What?
Be quiet.
Okay.
Just see Gaffy slaps
You're officially a warlock.
Oh.
Cat's like, no need to be rude.
we'll just wait down here.
I think I prefer down here with the ghosts. But yeah, do you guys follow him up? It's going to take about 15 minutes to get to the top.
Alright.
Probably 2 hours with Valeth's legs.
She's not that slow. But she might spend like 25 minutes instead of 15. Probably.
Actually, give her around 15, it's fine. Meanwhile... we hoover, I swear. You go up those steps?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Sorry, the wrong way around. Through the double doors are a wide set of very neatly carved stone steps that go up with handrails on either side. The handrails are made of very heavily varnished wood that seems to have rotted in some points, sadly. But as you, that's probably from the moisture, as you go up the steps, the way ahead, there's no more doors, you just enter a rather large room. And this room is has a lot in it. The first thing you notice is the fireplace. I will turn this
Podcast around.
down.
I'm sorry.
I don't believe you.
Don't know what's wrong today.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
You've had one too many tea bags in your cup.
Yes.
Naughty. So, as you come up the end of the steps, first of all, you notice on the right there is a stone fireplace. From right to left, there are 5 cots, like wide cots, and in front of each is a footlocker or a chest. On one of them, there seems to be scattered lots of bits of plate mail, and a sword sits loosely leaned up against it in its scabbard. There's a large dining table to your left, wooden, heavy, and on that table sits another like a candle that's been lit. Navia is sitting there reading some documents, and there's a map splayed out across the table. Behind her, there's a big statue on a die, or rather a raised area, of Andraste leaning forward. And to the right, you see a cage, like a caged entrance area, which seems to be around a door which leads out. And finally, in the far end, you make out just a faint outline of what looks like a weapons rack. And that's what you missed on Wii. Navia just doesn't even look at you, but just holds her hands up. Found these on the floor. So lots of papers. Looks like some of the rats got their teeth into a journal or something after it's eaten.
Found anything interesting?
Sorry, one more time.
Found anything interesting?
Oh yeah, sure. You know, last will and testimony by 2 lost souls. Also some notes on Templar and Tevinton movements. Pretty handy.
Definitely. What's with the last will and testament? Is that for Grendel?
You tell me. Now, time passes.
It has been, what, over a week? Between the sneaking back and forth, gathering supplies, I've honestly lost count of the days. Grendel has gotten worse. We drank from that bloody well. I only managed to sit before Grendel slapped the bowl from my hand. They'd taken the whole thing, and still managed to leap across the room to stop me. My lips are blistered, and I can't keep anything down. I feel a bit slow in the head. Grendel, though. I put them in the next room. They're unconscious, and I don't know if they will wake up. Make her curse that blue shit. Okay, proper journal time. It's been a few days since Equine House got torched. We, me and Grendel, only survived because we were on our way back. Grendel's gift gave us a heads up. We got spotted, but managed to give those Traitorous bastards to slip. Introductions. I am former Templar, now Red Warden Oscar Delaney. Served the Inquisition since since their apothecary saved me. Apothecary? Grendel is an agent, mage and elf. They're an odd one, to be sure. Kind, though, if not impatient and eccentric. Grendel's got a special brand of magic. They can see glimpses of the future, kind of. They keep telling me it's complicated. It's been 3 days and we've been hiding here, in the last place Grendel wants to be. I destroyed the hammer, stamp thing in the main room. They couldn't handle it. The Reds have left the city, but seems to be focused on the key points. Tevi's turned up soon after to reinforce them. Are those traitorous bastards working with the Venatori? I haven't seen this many Tevinton troops before. They have Astral Keep. They've emptied the warrens. What next? Grendel keeps asking me what the color of the rain is. Who cares about the color of the bloody rain? A lot of this makes sense.
To you?
Yeah. I think Valeth would be able to make more out of it. I'm gonna take these if you don't mind.
Nah, I already read them. I made notes.
Thanks.
Otherwise I wouldn't have given to you.
Right. What else is in this room? Have you checked the chests?
Honestly? No.
Shall we go a looting?
Oh, you go right ahead. I'm gonna head off. This door here. This one leads somewhere civilized.
I think Gaffy found something further down as well.
Yeah.
There was a secret door.
Ah.
That's where the ghost headed.
The what?
Oh, there was a ghost. I think it was Grendel's spirit or something.
Right. Of course there was. This, my money's on it being connected to the, well, where would you keep a vault of like this? Where would you keep a place like this? Any takers?
Circle?
Correct. I suspect this is sitting under Foxhold. Or at least thereabouts. Which means I can get some answers. I work better alone, so no offense, but you guys are just going to slow me down. And I'm already taking bets in my mind on how long you're going to last. So, seems like you have more or less everything you need here to do what you do best. I'm going to go see what I can find. You never know. Maybe I'll bump into this Oscar Delaney while I'm at it.
Yeah.
I doubt it. Sounds like he was already signing his last checks.
Yeah. Good luck.
Oh, I don't deal with luck. But thanks anyway. Nice sentiment. She gets up off the table, gathers some scrolls and puts them into one of her many pouches. Makes an odd gesture towards the statue of Andraste. Something like, not a very polite gesture. And then goes over to the big cage that blocks the doorway. It's open. It looks like it has a key though, so it could be locked. And without another word, she just opens the door, waits for a second, looks at you, nods, and then disappears.
Loot!
Cool.
Yep.
Looting the room takes some time. Meanwhile, Gaffy, you get to the top first. When you get to the top, you realise that all of this walking has basically brought you back over sea level. And you are now coming out the side of the bridge that leads to Foxhold.
Okay.
question though.
Yes.
The bridge
Yes.
is way over sea level
Yep.
because Ostwick is on a cliff, and then the tower is here, and the bridge connects the two.
Yep.
So are we like super high up?
It's not super duper high up. You're actually on one of the lower levels. The
Okay.
ocean you were hearing is because you are right down near where the water is. That's why
Okay.
the cave, it has a lot of moisture in it because it probably floods from time to
Okay,
time.
so there are several bridges connecting.
Oh no, there's one. It's
Okay.
just this is the bridge, and this is you. on the
Okay.
side of
And-
it.
and
It's just
when-
like a natural rock causeway.
But when I look out, do I see the city or the tower?
It's not a bridge. It's a causeway. Sorry.
Do I see the city or the tower?
To your right, you see the tower. To your left, you see the city. Allow me to show you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me demonstrate.
Mhm.
Are
Alright.
So we're on the city side.
pretty much.
Yeah.
The city.
But
It's a beautiful map.
so, and the docks where we landed are where compared to
Aren't
this?
they here?
We've not gotten far.
No.
Well, we've gone in circles, I think,
Yeah.
because we came up, like up here somewhere, and came into the sewers, and then we've probably just meandered around and gotten there. Okay. But weren't we supposed to meet up with the rest of the troops, like here somewhere, or down there somewhere?
Is this north? That north?
Mm-hmm.
Maker's tits.
Does Gaffy actually have a map?
No, but I guess he might
Yeah,
recognize
in your
that
head.
place, of course.
Yeah.
It was a joke.
Yeah.
It's in your head. In your head.
Okay,
It's when you press M
Gaffy,
in almost every game.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So on that side,
When you guys reach Gaffy, he's making this odd gesture. He's like this,
Yeah.
and this little like cog symbol above his head.
Yeah. So,
I
yeah.
put it there.
So we still have some way to go if we're going to hook up with the rest of our forces. This is... Well, you're alone up there right now, but I'm asking out of character. Because I don't remember where we were supposed to meet them, if it was above or below.
North or south?
Just to the west.
There?
Sorry, southwest.
There.
Further along the coast there,
Yeah.
we're going to go down there and land.
This sucks. Could... Fuck. I look behind me to see if they're getting closer.
They're actually just a few, it's a good, I don't know, 30 metres down, so they're nearly there.
Guys,
Yeah.
we've not gotten very far.
Where are we?
I'm looking at the harbor.
Where we started?
We're under the bridge leading to the mage tower.
Right.
Yeah. So it was like you thought we were.
Yeah.
Under Faxhold.
We were, well, close to
Yeah.
under Faxhold somewhere. So, which side are we on? The city side or the Faxhold side?
I think we're closer to the city, but I can see the harbor from here, but so I'm guessing we have to get to the other side of the bridge, maybe go outside the walls or something. Unless the
That's
cliffs,
gonna be hard
unless
because
the cliffs are too steep. I
there's
don't
just
know.
sheer cliff all around Ostwick. That's why it's so secure. The only place where you can land in Ostwick from sea is through the harbor.
Yeah, well, we shouldn't go on the inside. I mean, if it were possible to go.
The only way is to go
outside.
by boat from Faxhold or from the harbor, or we have to re-enter Ostwick and get through the city and get over the walls, or find another tunnel under the walls and then get out.
Where is Ox Street?
Oh, Ox Street is on the inner side.
Oh.
So called because the old days they had oxes and carts going through there regularly. There is one thing as well. There is, forgot to mention, where you are, literally just above the waves, because the tide is slightly down. You notice there's a lot of rusty chains like literally just hanging, semi-hidden, in fact, hammered into the rock, leading from where you are along the cliff to what looks like a sewer outlet against the cliff face.
Can I check if they are
Yeah.
holding? Are they holding?
Hell yeah.
Sturdy, I guess.
Could we climb this?
It's possible, although you really don't want to rush it and you don't want to do it at high tide. And from the look of things, the water can get above those chains at high tide.
Do you have any ideas, Firil?
No. Well, it was my idea to take the sewers, and that didn't work. So.
Well, I mean, the only option is to cross those chains and re-enter the sewer and find another way out of the city, or climb upwards and go through the city itself, or see if I don't know his name, see if that Templar maybe made it to Faxhold. Maybe he'll know more and maybe he'll be able to help us through, but those are the only options.
I don't think we should go back into the sewers. We could be walking around there for days and days
that's true.
without finding anything.
We don't know what we're walking into Ostwick, but maybe we could be able to slip through and get over one of the walls at some point, or...
You hear the voice of someone shouting in Tavine above you.
Mm-hmm. What do I hear? What does it say?
What are you doing?
To us?
No.
Oh.
But it sounds like someone's saying someone. You see what look like hands touch the edge of the lip, where the actual causeway becomes something more handmade.
Yeah.
And there's a figure. This is quite far up, but you can see a figure starting to look down.
Hide! We kind of withdraw into the mouth of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, I don't know. I guess we can vote on it. What do you guys think seems the best?
I don't know. We need to wait for Than anyway.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
He'll catch up eventually. And Navia, I don't know.
Maybe
Is Navia with Dan?
I hardly know who she is. I don't know.
We're whispering, okay?
Yeah.
I think maybe we could go back to check on. Maybe they found something else.
Can I stay here? That was a long climb.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
A length of rope hits the side of the rock right next to you.
Ah, fuck.
We should probably go
Well-
now.
I just rolled this for perception.
I say we just wait, and maybe they'll go away.
Well, wait. I'll hold an action. When I see someone climbing down, I'll yank the rope so they fall down.
That could
The
go
rope,
horribly
the
wrong.
chain. Are you gonna yank on the rope?
If someone starts to climb down the rope, maybe someone... No,
No,
they're gonna hold it, so... No,
Yeah,
no, I'm not doing
wait
that.
until they get down and kill them, if you have to kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Kick them in the face.
Someone starts climbing down the rope.
Mm-hmm.
It's a light armored. It's a Red Templar. It looks like a initiate though, because he's light armored. Doesn't look kind of corrupted so much as rather angry.
Is the tunnel down straight so you would see? Okay, so we would be seen anyway.
If he comes down here, we kill him. If it's the Red Templar.
I didn't say that aloud,
Oh,
by
okay.
the way. I just asked the DM.
Yeah. Okay. But I agree, we should kill them anyway.
He is quite deft-footed. He actually starts to slip at one point because the rocks are so slick.
My shadow, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Just so that's out of the way. It's double too.
I'm not sure how this will play out, but Gaffy is, if he makes it, that is, acting on instinct or whatever. He's gonna grab this person, yank him into the cave, hold him down to the floor, and try to speak with him.
Interrogate.
Something.
He's halfway down.
Sorry. He's what?
Halfway down.
I'm just going to check something. Hang on.
I could mind blast him when he comes down. That'll put him out of commission for some time.
Couldn't just wait.
Okay,
for
so
the
No.
as you're watching him come down this rope,
earlier.
he slips.
Yeah.
And he falls down a bit and then grabs onto the rope, and he's like just above you, but he's like hanging on. He can't seem to get his feet. And there's a few seconds where he's holding onto the rope with gauntleted hands, slipping slightly, and he can't get his booted metal plated boots on the rocks. He can't find a grip. He will do in a minute, you judge, but for the moment he's just flailing.
Can we reach him?
He is within reach, and
Yank him
underneath him is just water.
down. Yank him down.
Yeah, I want to do what I said.
You want to yank him into the cave, into
Yes.
safety. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Roll for grapple, strength, might.
I'm just gonna remove this.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You okay?
I'm gonna.
Cut on my nose.
Oh no!
It's pretty sharp paper. Yes, Valeth.
I just remembered. I have.
Can
Yeah.
we wait? Because it's noisy.
Yeah.
There we go.
I just remembered I have a spell called Memory, so I can erase any memory he has of ever seeing us.
Grab the card. You'll need it.
I probably will. Just gotta remember which one it is. That's the one.
13?
Yeah. So you're you reach out and grab him. He's having a hard time actually fighting back because he's too busy holding on. But the second he sees you, he starts like making like grunted noises, trying to word something.
I'm in shadow, so if he's doing that, I'm gonna raise my dagger to his throat and I'm gonna whisper in his ear, "Rethink that move, my dude."
Which language?
Normal language.
Trade?
Proper language.
The real language. Excuse me.
Round here we talk Firelden. So it's the common tongue. Firelden. Oh lordy. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, roll intimidate. Judging by the tone of your voice, you mean business?
Yeah, that's strength, right? Yeah.
5.
So
I don't like that.
that's a
You know
nice
what?
roll.
Take deception.
Deception.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I mean, you know what I don't like?
6, 7,
Is
8.
when you can't intimidate someone, despite being like Conan the Barbarian. It doesn't make any sense to me.
No, it doesn't.
21.
21?
If it fails, I might do it again. Because I re-roll deception.
I can translate.
So can I.
We both speak to
So
you.
you're like, I'm going to kill you. What she says is she's going to stab you in the neck.
Until you're dead.
Until you're very dead. Great. You're really good having an intimidation conversation and translated by Valeth. Never before have you ever heard the words, "I'm going to skin you alive," said so adoringly. You know, I'm going to skin you alive now.
Just gonna say it eloquently.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
My compatriot over here is going to skin you alive, so I wouldn't move if I were you.
Do you want to help grapple with him? It's getting a bit messy out here.
I'm holding my knife to his neck and whispering in his other ear, so I'm imagining that I kinda have him in a sort of a headlock hold with my knife.
Grapple.
Grapple. That
Oh.
is
Strength.
strength. Yes.
Strength might?
Yes.
Might. Okay. Cool. 5, 10, 15. Double.
50 on the double.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragon die is 6. 7.
This, oh, how do I put this? He seems to have been quieted, although you can't draw him in. He seems to be too interested in not falling down, and at this point he's just slamming his boots in. He's slipping still, but he's like very much fixated. He seemed to think that you're trying to drag him off or like into the water. So he's just dug in. He's not moving.
I'm going to say to him, intervene.
Mm-hmm.
Get into the cave, or you'll fall.
Gonna roll intimidate for me?
Intimidate? It's more like...
Persuasion?
That'll go poorly. Nope.
Shall I chime in then?
That was a 6.
Persuasion, you said?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
I'm
14,
in the
15, 16, 17, 18.
It's pretty obvious if he doesn't,
Yeah.
get into the cave
Get
and fall.
into the cave.
Can I assist with,
No, you
getting my grip tighter?
Oh god, I can't believe this. Fuck me. You just intimidated out of everything else. How do you keep doing this? Your rolls are terrible.
Somehow on intimidation or persuasion they cooperate.
Why is she
Not
so
going well.
scary?
It's
Mom.
mom. It's the mom thing.
There's something, I like to think that it's because when you get angry your eyes turn red.
Well, they are red, but
Yeah,
they probably glow a little
Yeah,
bit.
they start having that kind of like
Yeah.
heat effect.
Maybe I remind him of his superiors or something.
Maybe you remind him of the nightmare stories he hears. Actually, you know what? He gets confused because you're exhibiting the powers of his...
Yeah, so maybe we can deceive him a little bit. Maybe.
he does look a bit confused and steps in. Above you hear the words, intervene. Is everything alright down there? Report!
Tell them that everything is alright.
You're alive, aren't you?
I am alive, yes.
Look at my eyes. What do you see? I'm going to try to lie.
I see power, freedom,
Yes. So clearly, I am on your side.
but my superior,
What about your superior?
you're a mage. He's a...
Yes, so? Working on the same cause? We're down here trying to ferret out leftover cartas and, other scum.
It's a brilliant ploy, but it just occurred to me. Keth is right behind you and he's wearing a Templar plate.
Didn't he cast away his temple
Yeah,
plate?
he's not
He's wearing
wearing it.
something else.
You're quite right. Hoorah! In that case,
Yeah.
it's not a problem. He does look rather confused though. I don't know. He's you've still got your knife around his throat.
Yeah.
I gather. And Gaffy is...
But I'm
holding
just
any
very
weapons.
close to him, so I'm not moving. I'm just standing there waiting for, report of what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
Just waiting to see if he believes me or not.
Roll, I'm going to give you...
Deception?
roll deception, and then roll empathy.
Okay. Okay, so that's 9, 10, 15, 16, 17 in deception.
Now roll empathy.
Empathy. Actually have empathy.
First time you
Believe
get
it
to
or
use
not.
it.
Ooh, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and
Yeah.
it's a double.
There is one thing you didn't expect on encountering with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Ambition.
Ah.
He got one whiff of... He's seen the red lyrium in you and he doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
But he has heard that the Venatori have got some mages on the inside and some traitors who are working for them. As far as he's concerned, this might be an entrance, the secret entrance into breaching Faxhold.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't make any sense to him, but you know what? This might be what he needs to get promoted.
Oh. All right.
Also because I rolled a 4 on that.
Oof.
So he looks surprised. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Turns around. And then barks up. It's fine! I'm taking a piss! I found a piss hole!
Good job. So, What's the status up top?
He switches to Devine, just in case you want.
Yeah.
He just says the pissant weaklings in their tower are managing to keep us back for now, but we have many plans in motion.
Mm-hmm.
We have one team which are currently trying to undermine the tower, so we will bring it down. We have another which, as you probably know, have managed to infiltrate the tower. They are working their way up to kill the first enchanter.
Good job.
And we also have, he looks around very just uncertain for a second.
He still has a.
Yeah, you
knife to
can
throw.
let him go.
You sure?
I'm sure.
I
kind of like.
yeah.
Like.
I take my knife slowly and I just whisper, kind of a little bit sensually in his ear. I know that he doesn't understand me, but I'll be like, "I'll be back if you move. I'll cut a bitch. You know I will." But she's using a sexy voice and not that angry voice. Yeah.
She's our legion. What can I say?
Why do you hang with these?
They're useful.
I see. Good.
And also, we look less suspicious to anyone who might find us wandering around here who isn't on our side.
Hey, I nearly didn't believe that a mage and an elf would have sided with us.
Well, power is power, isn't it? And history is written by the victors.
You speak like the Red Lady herself. I approve.
Mm-hmm.
She's like,
Yes.
stealth spit. Oh, dear me.
That's the only word I understand.
Gaffy,
Red bitch, intervene.
Gaffy looks a bit surprised for a moment. Turns over to Valeth, kneels. My lady, if I can take my leave.
You may.
And he runs down to stop Than.
No. Please roll dexterity. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that could become a shit show really fast.
Frolicking
16?
intensifies. What?
16.
16. Yeah, you almost fall on your ass, but you manage to turn it into a really kind of almost Legolas-ian kind of.
Skateboarding down.
There's the very faint.
He finds a turtle shell.
Yeah.
Right.
Or
The
just a
distinctly Orlesian tune, maybe not many of you know it, of rising waves and certain things are up when you hear. Or maybe not. Anyway.
What?
Anyway.
I don't know you people. Alright, fine.
I think it was Hawaii 5-0.
Thank you. It was. Yeah, all those old people know it, right? Christ, yeah, young niggas.
He's only 1 year younger than me, though, I mean.
Act it. Anyway,
No.
I don't tell you what to do. Miserable old man. So Gaffy is now running down the stairs to prevent
Than from spoiling the deceit.
which is absolutely hilarious right now.
Yeah.
I can't believe I rolled so fucking low.
Oh, it's
Glad
amazing.
you did.
It's amazing.
I rolled really high the first few times, and then it was like, no.
Charlie's Dragon, by the way,
Yeah.
just said, too bad to get caught up by the copyright detection on YouTube.
Good.
Good job.
You had one job, Rick, and you did it!
I have a mix of emotions right now. Right.
We're proud of you.
The all else fails. We have one last surprise.
Oh, really? Do tell.
He leans in.
Mm.
The Red Lady herself is going to be leading the charge.
Oh.
He looks at you a second.
Do you understand what he's saying? He's speaking in Devine.
I know. I understand Red Lady.
Oh. What did you roll, Rick?
Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, ugly squat.
Oh my god. What? How? You know what? I hope this guy dies.
You might still. You'd never know.
No, Firil doesn't understand it, but she just has this feeling to spit every time that word is said. She doesn't know why. It just happens.
Like, the phlegm! The phlegm was out!
I kind of like give her a nudge, like you're being obvious.
This guy, you can't see his face, by the way. He's wearing essentially a hard leather armor with a Templar cap instead of full closed helm. This is actually one of those ringlet with the side pieces. So his face looks like a normal human. It's just he has slightly red tinged eyes like yours. He's already seemingly started the process of ingesting red lyrium. So he has like those blackened veins on his face here and there. His mouth seems gummy and bleedy. But other than that, he's operating like a normal, just very angry human. So,
oh, I wish I could be there to see the Red Lady lead the charge.
well, you could be. It's happening in not 2 days hence.
Oh, good.
She just needs to finish off with her affairs deeper in the city.
Yes, now we were charged with, as I said, cleaning up, especially in this area, to try to prevent the mages from getting word out
Of
and
course.
getting help.
I heard that the Tevinton forces had control of the sewers. But I am glad that we have more reliable forces down here.
Well, I mean, if you want to do a job, you do it yourself, right?
Absolutely.
Yes. But we seem to have hit a dead end right here. Doesn't seem to lead anywhere where we need to go.
Of course. Vaccines are bad. The world is flat. Donald Trump is the best president ever! Go for it! It's got to be legal! Oh my.
What did you roll for?
I just keep rolling for like, this is so obvious. It's a ruse. How can you not get this? I've got a difficulty rating of 11 and he keeps failing.
Yeah.
Ah!
You look like a very smart fellow. Would you be able to?
Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, but
Yeah.
ow.
Obviously. But would you be able to maybe direct us in a direction that would be more useful to us?
It depends. What is your mission?
Well, I want to get as close to the tower as possible. As close to any exits from the tower as possible. Just to ferret out if anyone is trying to get out.
We know of no other entrances.
Okay,
to
good.
this. The only ones that have managed to enter have done through deceit. And there was...
The spies you were talking
Yes.
about, yes.
Word is they took a small rowing boat
Mm.
and managed to brave the waters to scale the side, though they were specialists.
I see. Yes, that does sound like a very specialist mission.
They weren't one of ours, and word has it they were some strange, I don't know, battle mage of some kind.
Mm.
Their weapons glowed, and the one who led, the guy just kind of trails off.
Mm.
Yeah. I will never forget that mask.
Mask? What mask? What did it look like?
It was like a metal dragon.
Ah.
It was, he looked at me and...
I have seen this mask. I know of the glare of which you speak. It is piercing.
I don't think he was human.
No.
I need to return to my superior.
Yes. Not a word, though. We don't want word to spread that we're down here in case it catches airs that, you know.
Of course.
Hmm.
My captain is an idiot. And
We all have idiot captains, don't we?
to think he thinks me a fool.
Yes, I can't imagine why.
Damn it, I wanted to keep dead.
Okay. So, I just... Wait, if he turns around to leave...
Yeah, he does.
I will just whisper really softly to Firil. Should we let him go or should we?
I get up
Mhm.
and I kick him over the edge.
Like this is Sparta style. Sploosh.
Yes.
And I just whisper in myself.
Yes.
Kestrels!
This is my soul.
Charlie's dragon is saying, I was waiting for that. Thank you.
Yeah, in the base of his butt, right where his tailbone is, so he can't move out of it. So first off, I need to roll stealth.
Hell yeah!
26.
I don't even know where I'm about that. 6, 12, 18. Even if I rolled max, I would only match it then. So yeah, you just kind of Firil does this whole like and then turn goes tiptoe, tiptoe, and then kicks. Now I want you to roll strength and might for me, please.
11, no, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Double. 4.
What did you get? Right.
That is a 10.
There's an almost pleasurable sound as your boot connects with the lower part of his back, because when you kick that part of a person's back, several things happen. First of all, you are basically kicking the core of a person's like sense of gravity, so you're lifting him up and outwards. I mean, people think you can kick someone in the arse. That just hits fatty bits there. But when you press against this back here and then launch them outwards, he is literally like, oh, there goes my torso. The rest of me follows. And when you do it to him, as he's just about near the edge, he's like on the rope and he's turning around to say something genuinely nice. And what comes out of his mouth instead, as you kick him in the back and his lungs get pressed inwards from the force, is and he launches off the side. He's like arms outwards, back behind him. And there's this moment where he's looking over his shoulder, like, but why? And then there's a splash.
I'm making sure that I hide because I imagine he would like be like, ah, and someone will look over.
No, you catch him completely off guard.
His captain is probably kind of like, oh my god, that was about to happen
Yeah.
sooner or later.
Finally.
If anyone was watching, it would appear that he literally just ran to the edge and went, yay!
Ronira says, Rick, time to jail those dice.
Yes, because
Or you could ask Ryurite to give you those 2 fate points. You obviously need them. Burn.
You know what? I genuinely don't think I want to waste them on this punk. I just rolled for his swim checks as well. Now, considering that the waters by Ostwick are violent,
And he's wearing armor.
and he's wearing armour as well, and it's caught him off guard, so he's basically like,
We're horrible
it's
people.
so much more fun this way, Charlie's dragons.
I don't know why, but I get the impression that Firil sounds like Bart Simpson, like that laugh, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you. That just made my day.
Well, we've learned quite a bit, haven't we?
So what did he say?
Alright, you didn't understand anything of that, did you?
let's go find the others.
Yes.
And let's talk about it then.
Yes, let's.
We whisper very.
Yeah. You walk past Kath, he's like, maybe he's right, how the hell do we survive?
Hey,
What?
I think we handle that pretty well.
Yeah, alright.
Do you understand Tavine?
I may have been asleep during that class.
I thought so.
Is that
Oh,
sass? I can smell it.
You'll be glad to hear that as he's being sassy, he slips on the rock. and then lands on his ass.
Mm-hmm.
So sass to ass, he
Mhm.
basically go, oh, well, what? Stops. My bum.
I give him a helping hand.
When Firil says this, I always have to clarify. What?
I give him my helping hand to get him up.
Yeah. Nope. Haha. He uses it with the right hand. He takes it with his right hand and then gets up.
Good.
The last time he did that, his left hand came up and he's like, "Ah."
Aww. Poor
Anyways,
boy.
meanwhile.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Can't believe you did that. My fucking god.
meanwhile, Than has gotten the fireplace started, and it's hopefully a bit nice and warm.
But didn't we already do that?
No, in the
this
room.
is,
Okay.
this is a proper fireplace.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Incidentally, since you've researched it now,
Yeah.
this is the entire map.
Nice. Also, he's checked if the beds are like usable and if there's any good swords that are better than his.
Yes and yes, because none of them have seen action. The beds are unfortunately, well, actually no, they are, seem to be goose feather. So I don't think allergies existed back in the day, obviously, but this is pretty good.
Awesome.
After you've spent some time looting, you also can have that back. Sorry.
Yeah. What do I find?
That's a very good question. Let me find out. It's alright. Alright, so what you find is a full suit of, well, when you've gathered it all together, you get enough parts to put together a suit of plate mail. It's unfortunately got the Templar Order all over it.
I already have a heavy plate armor there.
Exactly. But you can use the bits like the helmet and such. There's
No, I
also...
can't.
Horns.
Got like a Black and Decker drill and the weapon rack has a series of things like spears, swords, axes. Most of them are pretty basic, and by and large you get the impression that they're just to like ornament the place. Most of these Templars prefer their swords and shields. Speaking of which, there are several. Excuse me. There are a couple of shields. Goblets. There's a bag with 1 gold coin in it. It looks like someone had tipped out the rest and the gold hadn't been removed. There's a map of the city with notes on it, which we can go through next time. And the beds, all 5 of them, are pretty well made. There's only just evidence that people were in a rush to get out at some point, quite a while ago. In the chests, there's a lot of clothing. From the looks of things, you could make a guess that 2 of them were female, or feminine at least, judging by the sizes and the small clothes. Otherwise, not much. I mean, there's a lot of like miscellaneous items. Statue of Andraste. Someone's got a snuff box. There's one person who's got what looks suspiciously like a private stash of Lyrium. Small vials. And another one has got what can only be described as pornography.
Okay.
That plays kind of into Charlie's Dragon's recent comment. The beds haven't seen action. That might change if Valeth and Keth spend the night there. Lutherjim says, with everyone else there? That's how I hear her voice. And then Charlie's Dragon says, I was going to say under the covers and quietly, but Keth is an ox in a china shop, no matter what he does. Lutherjim then says, I thought you were about to say that there were some copies of swords and shields. And Nadara says, an opportunity to explore exhibitionism, surely. Much more fun that way.
You know what I just thought of now?
What?
Sneaky fucking. That would be basically
Oh,
rolling
God.
stealth for that.
Rick is going to roll his dice, and he's just going to look up with deadpan and just go, an attempt was made.
Right, back on track.
Just for your
Back
viewing,
to you.
Just for your viewing pleasure.
You found pornography.
An attempt was made.
Were there any books in
No.
this room? No. Any more papers that were left behind?
Nope, you found more.
In that case, Dan is gonna go and collect food from the storage room and probably start making some food.
On your way towards the storage room, you basically nearly run straight into Gaffy.
Not run, but walk, yeah.
Fine. Gaffy's running.
So, whoa there. What's going on? Is there, like, enemies at your heels?
I thought you were following, but guess not.
No.
No.
I said I would be checking out the room that we haven't been checking
you
out.
took your time then. But anyways.
Well, there's a lot there, so...
Yeah. We could be halfway out of the city for all you would have known, but anyways.
Well, that's your fault for not even asking or telling me that you were going. Anyway,
sure?
there's food.
Us going.
There's food, and I'm gonna prep some. There's clean beds, and where's the others?
Oh, we found a Tevinton Red Templar,
What?
and we got him fooled, okay? He spilled all of his battle plans to us.
Okay, that's good.
Mhm.
Are we talking prisoner taking, or?
Probably not.
How well do I know Firil? I love that. I was like, are the prisoner taking? So like, there's a guy in the woods like switch past. Probably not.
Yeah.
Also, Ryura says, Than suddenly felt like a house mom. It's just
I'm
being
going to
practical.
I'm going to make some food and make
We
sure
haven't
everyone's
eaten.
comfortable.
Yeah.
We are wounded, we are tired,
Yes, we
and we
are.
haven't eaten, so Than is gonna make some food.
And we have new information, so...
Yeah. So, yeah, I was just, I thought you were following. Once you checked out the last room or something, but.
Well, there's an entrance here, so...
So I was thinking I was running down to prevent you from, walking in on the deceit that Valeth expertly handled.
Well,
But, yeah, I supposedly you were just fine having a ball down here, so
I've just
all that
been-
running was for nothing.
Well, you can help me get some food?
Sure,
From the-
I'm very good at cleaning.
It's true. Ask DuPont.
If
I
you were
bet.
alive.
Yeah.
Dead.
I know. No. Let's find
Yeah.
a Ouija board and ask
I
him.
Mm-hmm.
guess.
So, should we maybe get the others?
I think they might be on their way because it was a dead end.
Ah, I
So.
see.
Sort of.
Cut to Vincent the Red Templar guy in the water. I regret everything. I'm being dragged out to sea.
Drowning. Yeah. No, we probably just head back down to the others because we need
By the
to
time you
talk.
get back, there's probably some food on the table.
Yeah, Gaffy's sitting by the table looking very useless.
So we decided this place is safe.
Standard.
Well, there's
It's
clean
safe.
beds. We have a fire. It's dry here.
You managed
There's
to.
food. We haven't rested since we got here.
That is true.
We're all wounded. We could all use some rest.
Yes.
I found some more lyrium, by the way.
Oh, good.
And there's some clean clothes here as well. You might want to take some, and then we can clean yours, and you can change back
Yeah.
to them when they're
That could be.
free of lyrium infused water.
Yeah. Is there water here that is not lyrium infused?
Have we found any water in the? Did we find any water in the storage?
There was actually a lot of water skins there.
Okay.
Yes.
There seemed to be, forget to mention this, in that cave area where the seawater comes in.
Yeah.
There seemed to be some sort of. It looked like a barrel. But the barrel had lots of stones in it. And at the bottom of the barrel there was this really odd-looking fixture where what was it now? There was like a skillet with water in.
Oh.
Now, you know for a fact that you boil it, then you can drink it.
Then that's probably what he's been doing.
Right, but incidentally, the door, the secret door. When you're walking past it and you step on that small rock, the door basically could be closed. Which is good. From the looks of things, when the tide comes in, the cavern partially floods. So,
Okay. So we'll have to time it.
tides.
Yes. All right. So when we get back to the main room where they are,
The new room you haven't
Yeah.
seen before.
Yeah.
With 5 beds, big table,
Yeah.
and another exit.
Ah.
Which seems to lead up to somewhere more civil, as Naria put it. David.
Where is Navia?
She's gone.
Where?
And he points towards, Ethan points towards the door.
And where does that lead?
My guess is up to the circle tower.
Right.
maybe or maybe into Ostwick City proper, because right now we're kind of in between.
Does because navigations and stuff.
I think it's definitely Vauxhall, considering this is a place where they
Seems likely.
do shit to mages.
Shouldn't we head up into the tower then?
Well, the thing
Yes,
is,
eventually.
what I heard from the Red Templar that we met, I assume Gaffy has filled you in. We were able to trick him into believing we were a Tevinter task force and we were cleaning up the area for potential spies or rebels or.
Clever.
Yeah, he was really stupid. I mean, on the level of like 1 to stupid, he found a whole new level underneath.
You understand
Oh.
Taween?
He was like the
He
deep
joined
roads
you?
of stupid. I understand enough.
Okay, sorry.
Well, he wasn't the brightest. Let's just put it like that. And I have red eyes, and I probably reek of red lyrium anyway, so it was fairly easy to dupe him. The point is that he said that they have infiltrators inside the Circle Tower who are working on on assassinating the first enchanter. If he falls, then that's a big problem.
Okay,
So
I didn't
that-
get that.
That means that there's still people inside the circle
Yes,
tower.
there are mages inside the Circle Tower, possibly Templars too.
Okay.
And if that Templar that was a Red Warden got inside, he might be there too. And they also said that the red bitch,
Awful problem there you have.
Lady Arya Hark. Yes, indeed. She will be leading a task force personally.
What?
To assail the tower in 2 days.
We need to be there.
Well, we already are.
You said
Technically.
infiltrators?
Yes. They apparently took a rowboat and scaled the side of the...
Yeah, bullshit. That
That's-
wall is unscalable.
Well, yes, that is what they've said. So I don't know how they got people inside. But there was mention of someone with a dragon mask.
Oh,
Who's that?
Everyone look. Kev just like turns his head to look at Gaffy.
So it's
So-
your brother, perhaps.
What?
Yes.
He moves quick.
Apparently
Very.
he's on their side.
Seems so.
Makes it easier to kill him, I guess.
I have a suggestion.
Yes.
Like I said, there are clean beds here.
Yeah.
We need to rest. We will be no use to anyone if we are wounded and weary.
But we will be too late. There are already infiltrators in the tower.
We don't know.
This is probably our last chance to get a rest if we enter the tower.
Well, we need to warn them. We
I-
need to make sure.
When was the attack due?
2 days. That's when Lady Arya will be
I
storming
can
the
suggest
hold.
I can sneak up there pretty much unseen. I've been there before. They know me. We've been into the tower before. I feel fine. I've been sleeping for a day. You guys are tired. You can sleep. I can go up and warn them.
It's been a long time, though.
I'm fine.
No, I mean, like, they might not remember you.
Of course they will.
I'm unforgettable.
Have you seen me?
I've seen you. But they're probably going to be suspicious.
Anyway, I know names. I know who I can ask for.
Doesn't make sense that they would do any infiltration action until right before an assault. 'Cause
Probably.
Otherwise, the defenders would have chance to recuperate, deal with the threat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I wouldn't at least.
But if they're warned I understand the urgency, because if they have a warning in time, they might be able to suss out the infiltrators before it's too late.
And they might prepare.
The thing is, as Stan says, we also need to rest. We also need to eat.
We've been too late before. And that feeling does not go away.
No, it doesn't.
I'm fine. I can go up and check. You guys rest. It's fine.
Fuck. No, I mean, time is of the essence, but I also don't want to split us up.
I'll be back by
You know
morning.
what? I'm
it's
with
fine.
Firil on this one.
We should go?
No, I go.
She should go.
You stay.
Okay. Fine. Yes, you are the quickest. You are the most stealthy. Hang on.
Have another few of these. Then gives it to more health potions.
I'm going to take my ostrich locket and give it to Firil, so that if she sees someone, she can show them the locket and show that she's a friend of a mage. And I'll write a little note just saying that, delivering the message that with all the information we got from the Red Templar, so she can hand it over.
Yes, but
In case she should forget anything or...
yeah, I just hope you don't meet any of the infiltrators before you reach the
Well,
first enchanter.
you can go with her if you
No,
want to.
that's
No.
fine.
Okay.
I can do this by myself. I'm the most stealthiest. I don't think you could hide. And also, if it's your brother, he might sense you anyway.
If it's
And-
him
Very
inside.
true.
If
it's him
I
inside.
meet infiltrators and it is your brother, I'm gonna have the chance to fucking kill that ass and get you your sword back.
The
So
other-
it's a win-win situation.
The other
I mean,
problem is that we have troops waiting for us, and we are going to miss that deadline. What are we going to do about that?
If-
Gaffy, did you have a message sending spell?
Yes, I can dream send.
So do you have anyone in our troops that could
What
take a
about
message? No, he
Reed
left.
is not
Reed.
with the troops.
He
No,
left.
he left.
And
could you try to contact
Kaida,
Leclerc?
is Kaida with us? Or
I haven't seen Kaida since. you know.
Well, you have men that you've gotten to know that follow you.
What about Leclerc? Isn't she with our troops?
No,
No,
Leclerc went
she's
back to the mountains.
Oh.
No, but I remember some of their faces. It's
okay.
Neris.
Yeah.
Neris. Yeah, that makes sense.
I can dream send to Neris.
Get a message that we will be delayed and
I will try my best. I will try to.
I'm guessing we're
I-
having this conversation while we're eating.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not leaving your food to
no.
get colder.
You could also maybe warn her that Vaxhold is about to get.
I'm going to
Swarmed.
send whatever we've been talking about here
Yeah.
to her, and try to relay our location as best as I can.
Yeah.
It's not 100%, but
No, if I understand the spell correctly, it's mostly images and feelings.
yeah, I can portray what I've experienced in some way previously.
Do we want them to wait for us outside the city or try to get in on their own?
If they can help, they should help.
Hmm,
We're only 4 people.
true. If Neris could take her people, they're stealthy, quiet, elven, that would make more sense. The rest should wait, I think.
I can tell what the spell does. You send a dream across the fade to a particular subject who must be known to you. When the subject next dreams, it will be the dream you have sent. You can script the general events of the dream, including things like conversations, but you do not become aware of the subject's reactions and are not truly interacting with them. You can use a dream sending to carry a message or convey information or to display imagery meant to incite emotional reactions. Generally, the content of a dream sending cannot be longer than an hour or so. While the dream may influence the subject's decision making, providing a particular omen or key piece of information, for example, it does not exert any direct power over the subject's mind or will. Dream sending does not work on subjects that do not dream, such as dwarves or the tranquil.
Excuse me.
Who said the tranquil don't dream? I think they dream. I think they dream of like arquebuses and like calculators.
Yeah, but they're cut off from the fade.
Still. Doom, 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 doom.
Well, yeah, Lutragem says, heck yeah, we are, I'm guessing, to the whole stealthy and thing.
Yes.
So she sounds excited.
But that's good.
Mm.
If they attack us here, they would never expect an attack from behind.
Mm-mm.
I think.
They would not.
Also, I'm quite curious about what happened to the dream I sent to Kaida.
Well, hopefully she got it.
Hopefully.
This is
I'm getting worried.
a pretty good base. I mean,
It is.
secret door, water, food, enough for more than just 5 people. We got weapons to arm anyone we rescue.
And I know that Kaida's sister probably know the sewers pretty well.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Kaida's sister, her dragon is her sister.
Oh,
I should probably
that's...
Okay.
close that well.
Yes.
I don't want anyone sneaking up behind us.
Do that.
Do that.
Put something over it. Well, if we can transport our troops here if we find boats eventually. But first, Neris and her people, get them
Yes.
here and...
I will have to have some time to
Yes.
relay this.
You have all night.
I
Cat
only need 5
disappears.
minutes.
Maybe 5.
Yeah.
Cat disappears for a bit.
If you're not back in, what?
He's going
By
off to fix
tomorrow
them up.
morning?
Yeah, we come after you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, what were you doing?
If Firil isn't back by the next morning, we go after her.
Also, I hit the target number.
What was the... Oh, for the dream sending? Awesome.
It's a spell, you know.
I've never seen it done before.
Also,
I think I could totally misuse that. That spell. I would misuse it so hard.
also, Navia found these,
What?
and he shows you the scribbled diary stuff and relays what he read.
Right. Oh, so the Templar's name is Oscar.
Maybe I'll ask for Oscar then.
Do that.
And use the name of the... So that
Grendel,
Grendel is the
The-
mage.
Yeah,
Right.
they're the ones.
who's
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
Oscar Delaney is his name.
Okay.
So
I'll ask for Oscar.
Keep in mind that Navia will probably be up there as well.
Yeah.
There's a... loud bang
Where?
back in the direction of the well, down the stairs.
it's Keth. Closing up the well, I think.
It's
I'm
like
gonna
a
go and check.
Magical
just in case.
discharge of some kind.
Oof.
Are you going down the stairs?
Oh, it's just cat.
It's just Kath being Kath. You go downstairs, you instantly get washed with the smell of burnt air. Like an ozone kind of texture.
I run.
As you're running down the stairs, you notice that all the doors are open down there. It's like to your right, the door's open, to your left, the door's open. There is smoke and debris coming from this room here. Looks like it's completely caved in. And Kath's lying on his back, face up. He looks like he's been knocked clean out.
I help him up. Are you okay?
Used a grenade.
I may have used the grenade. I didn't. I mean, how do you? Ow! Are my eyebrows still there? They are not.
No. You
uh,
brought this on yourself.
yep.
Come on, let's get you up.
Oh god, I think I dented my best plate. Oh no, I'm not wearing one. Oh good, that was clever.
He just lifts him up.
No, this is
Carries
this
him.
is pleasant. By the way, hey, roll perception.
Oh snap!
Seeing, hearing.
Seeing.
Okay, so then 18.
18. Great. So, the corner of your eye, you notice something odd. Because you know that Firil locked the door. So why is it open?
I basically...
You drop Keth.
No. I carry Keth to the stairs.
Oh, that was great.
Is there a railing there?
Oh, yeah.
Here, you can hold on to that. I'm just going to check something, because I have a gut feeling. Be right there.
I got a gut feeling who's... Oh, here's my gut feeling. On top of this,
yeah. I go to check the room.
You go over to the room?
Yeah.
Awesome. You looking?
Yeah.
Everything seems exactly as you found it. Except for the fact that the body's not there anymore.
Oh, fuck.
I just saw that replay. It was beautiful.
Can I see or hear it nearby?
Oh, do tracking?
Tonje's so unhappy.
I hate
20.
zombies.
What?
20.
Awesome. You do pick up a trail.
Yeah.
You don't know how to unlock the door. That one's just... although, you do notice that the door to the privy is open.
Swim through the hole of the privy?
No. It's just using the toilet.
Yeah, you can open it and he's going to be like, I feel much better.
Occupied!
Don't you mind?
I'm just gonna draw my sword and kind of look in.
There's no one there. There's just the two wooden seats and the big pit behind it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna swim in there.
Is there anybody down there?
He's not going in. He'll just like close the door.
Hey, Kev, you got a grenade? Sorry, you closed the door? Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, and then I go back and help Kath up the stairs.
So what was it?
Oh, we may have a walking body.
He stops on the
And
steps.
he lifts Kath up and carries him out.
That's it! I will face dragons and demons, but no! Oh, hey,
So, we may have a walking corpse.
What?
Huh?
So, our good friend Keth
hello!
used a grenade
I used the grenade.
to basically block the entrance to the well.
Oh, good. Now we can't go back at least.
No.
Hooray.
I hope you took all that was of valuable
Yeah,
books and papers.
I didn't leave anything behind.
Firil went through the room, so definitely.
And all the doors sprang open, including the one that you locked. I don't know how that opened, but the body is no longer in that room, and there was a trail into the lavatory.
So,
I wanted to use that lavatory.
Not
I wouldn't
anymore.
recommend it.
But how did... Okay, so the explosion might have opened the lock from the outside? Is
I
that
have
what you're saying?
no idea.
Or...
I just know that the door was open and there is no body in that room.
could it be Luna? Could she have found us against all odds?
Who?
One of the notes mentioned a mage running through the streets resurrecting bodies, laughing maniacally, and she had red hair like, the fiery sunrise.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it could have been Luna, and maybe Luna found her way down here somehow, some way. I mean, it seems completely far-fetched and crazy, but
So's
Well-
a
weirder things have happened.
Well,
poop zombie.
I think it might be Luna as well.
Hmm.
Does I know who Luna is? I can't
I
remember.
don't think so.
No,
He hasn't met her.
No.
But I think we
Yeah.
talked about her. No, wait,
she's
she-
been to Equine.
Yeah.
She's been to Equine
Yeah,
House.
yes,
Because
yes.
her and Gaffy has been
Yes,
playing
true.
together.
Yeah.
Yes. True.
So I think maybe he's seen her,
Yeah.
but he probably doesn't know her.
I think Luna would have made herself known.
Really?
Well, I mean, maybe the
I-
old Luna I knew, but the new Luna, she might have thought this was funny.
Do you hear her laughing?
No.
Not yet. I hope I'm right, because if not, we may have a possessed body with a demon inside of it.
Right. Well, I'm full now, so see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Yeah.
Shadow vanish.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna barricade the door.
Yeah.
Wait, what kind of a privy is it?
It's a shithole.
Where's it go?
No idea.
I didn't climb down to check.
You don't need to climb down to check. Yeah.
I didn't have a light with me, okay?
That's a privy. You have candles.
And I didn't have anything to light them. If you want to go down and check, sure.
I'll pass. Hard. Valeth, tell us.
Is that
what?
describing your bowel movements now?
It's still a bit queasy from the explosion, actually, now that you mention
Yeah, he threw up in the stairway.
it. I may have
Aw.
a concussion.
I'll heal you up later when I feel a little bit better.
Will you do that thing with my feet and rub my feet?
Sure.
Oh, and screen cap.
Literature Gem also says there are some explosive gases in lavatories.
And Rira also totally agrees with Tonje. Demons and dragons, but nope to zombies.
Or poopy zombies.
Mm.
Pombies.
I
Yeah.
guess Gaffy's coming back from his dream sanding now.
Yeah.
So, guys, I think I've just managed to send the dream off successfully. Now we only need to see if she gets the message.
Was it Daenerys?
Yeah.
Was it a sexy dream?
Why would it be?
Because it's Daenerys.
Huh?
I thought you two were...
What?
No, definitely not.
I guess you missed out. I'm into Firil.
That was the one. Right, right.
Yes, because they're so hard to tell apart.
Oh no! Don't you do that! I can tell you apart. I just heard that it was.
I guess the saying "all cats are grey in the darkness."
Oh.
Anyway, the dead body seems to have gotten up and walked away. We don't know to where, but
It's haunting the toilet.
And you see
Possibly.
Gaffy's actually turning white as a sheet.
what, are you afraid of walking corpses?
It's disgusting.
Yes, it is. So we
We
think
need to find that thing.
yes and kill it. Now Than seems to think it went into the lavatory,
But there was nothing there.
except
Did it climb into?
Maybe. So I am not gonna use that lavatory.
No.
nope.
Where do we do?
Well, you could climb up to the and take a poop in the ocean.
The ocean is coming down. You know.
Well,
Are there pots here? Chamber pots?
probably.
Yes.
We'll just use
Or
that
we'll
then,
just use chamber pots.
and then dump it into the lavatories.
There you go. Feed
Okay,
the
now we
feed the
have a
poop
reason
zombie.
for Kath to take another theatre check.
Oh no!
What is the fear now?
The poop zombie.
No.
Do you know what? No, I can't validate that. You
shit.
just failed.
Yep. I saw the chat.
And Valeth would know this.
Yes, she would know
What?
this. Possessed mages can turn into arcane horrors, and they are a bitch to kill.
They are indeed.
Yes.
If it was
So,
possessed.
I mean, if he is walking around here and if he is possessed, we should get rid of him as fast as possible before he has a chance to grow stronger.
Okay, so we're gonna go corpse hunting.
I guess so.
We have to.
Well, we
All
have
right.
until the morning, so let's just
Let's do it.
fire and whatever else we can
Yeah.
bring.
I bring the torch thing.
when there's something strange
In
the
your neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? The Kestrels.
Oh. Everyone was like silent because like I don't know what rhymes, and then in comes Anita with the Kestrels, bitches. They will. We ain't afraid of no poop.
No.
Well, Firil isn't.
We ain't afraid of no spook.
What?
We ain't afraid of no spook.
Poop spook.
Yeah. Spook.
This spook is really spooky.
This is the true spoopy.
Yes.
Okay, so do you all as a group like? I think we're getting that dream of it being like the Scooby Gang. You know, the door opens into the privy, a light comes in, and like all these heads are like boop 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 boop.
Yeah. Kind of.
So the privy. It's very dark in there.
We brought the.
Storm lantern.
Yes.
Good. Cat was an idiot. Cat was a
Also,
bad
someone
I also
should
have
be
my light.
keeping a watch behind up as well.
Oh, Cat's on that. I'll guard the rear.
Good.
Oh.
I'm enabling combat magic and pull out my only remaining sword, the silverite sword.
Yeah, I suggest Than and Gaffy in the privy and me and Cass standing guard because he's a scaredy cat and he clearly needs moral support. Yes.
Yeah.
The bromance keeps growing.
So there are in this essentially a wooden floor, 2 wooden seats, and behind it,
Buddies who poop together stay together.
behind it is just darkness. Do you take a look?
I'm not
Yes,
in the room.
we do.
Do you both like on 3? One,
Just
2.
like Van just like lifts the light, lights it down, is like, what's down there?
Gaffy's kind of looking down.
It is
Sword is ready.
A very deep hole, and it's basically just slick all the way down into darkness.
I'm not going down.
Really?
Should we nail the lid shut or something?
There is actually, now that you mentioned it, there is actually a wooden lid, like just up.
Maybe it helps somewhat.
If we like light down in the holes,
Yes.
do we see anything there?
There's only one hole.
Ah,
It's
okay.
just one big pit.
Ah.
It looks like it was carved to take the matter down and down and down, possibly to a good place.
So it's just a seat hanging over a pit, basically.
Also, there's a very distinct trough where it looks like a heavy object slid down.
Yeah, that corpse definitely made a slide for it. But why though?
I don't know.
This is so strange. Oh, it was a spy.
I know. Dragon says you're in deep shit there.
And Luther Jim says, on number 2, surely.
That's right, number 2.
So
It always turns to a number 2 if you wait long enough.
You know, 1, 2.
it will be able to claw back up again. It's quite slick. Don't you
Yeah.
think?
I mean, I don't know what kind of climbing abilities an arcane horror has.
They hover.
I mean, if it even is arcane horror.
We won't be an arcane horror now, you hear from the hallway.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably.
I mean, we could set fire to the latrine. That is. Or we can just, nail
Nail
the
it
door shut.
Nail the lid and the door shut.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
And
This will
not
be the
with
most
a-
terrifying toilet
Yeah.
in the history of Thedas.
Yeah.
Mm.
And not with a hand grenade. He yells into.
No.
Are you in front of Kath?
Yeah.
Yeah, he basically towards the hand grenade behind him.
You
Where did
really
you get those?
have to stop doing that.
You know what? The thing which is kind of really special, I think, is how I managed to light it in the first place.
Yeah, that's a good trick.
Right?
Really.
I don't know myself.
Oh, when we're done with that conversation, Valeth will kind of look around her suspiciously and Luna, if you're there, this is not funny. And I'd like for you to come out if you're there. You never know.
Okay. Hammering the lids shut.
Mm-hmm. Got any hammers?
I got the pommel of a sword from up there.
Could be hammers around here.
Oh yeah, were there any tools that we could use? Yeah. Okay, we find tools and we fix it.
Although it does dawn on you that these tools were medical tools and they were probably designed to do something horrible to the human body.
Good, then we
Question.
can ruin them by hammering
Can
the door shut.
Arcane horrors become immaterial because then it won't matter.
What?
If they are able to float through material things, it won't matter if you pin it shut or not. And they float, so there's that.
It's making us feel safer this
Okay,
way.
fine.
Valeth,
Yes.
I know you feel great with the information and things, but please stop.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Wait.
didn't realize.
Wait, hang on. So this ghost becomes a walking corpse, and then that becomes an arcane horror.
It
yeah?
can. I'm not sure how exactly, but it can.
Oh,
We
well,
don't know
if it
yet.
becomes a demon, I'm alright with that.
Hmm.
It's just, it's like ghosts.
Or zombies.
Well, zombies are like ghosts in bodies, right?
Sort of, I suppose. Only less chatty.
Apostates, sure. Demons, at a push. I've even tackled with dragons at one point.
Mm.
But,
I mean, the positive here is that we'll probably smell it coming.
Probably.
Hopefully.
The last thing I'll smell is my own what? I'm gonna go lie down.
I think you need to.
Yeah, we.
Also, could somebody close that door, the secret door again, please? I don't know how it got open. And
I thought
Keth goes
we'd
upstairs.
already closed that.
We did close that door.
Is it open?
Oh. All right.
What?
I'll go check.
Please go check. Luna!
Would you mind rolling a perception?
Why me? It's shit.
Oh.
Why me? It's so shit.
Because of where you are.
Because of what I am?
Where you are.
Where I am.
Is it hearing?
See. So not 9.
I saw Joga recently, sorry. Valeth, would you mind?
Yes,
Since you're there,
since I'm there.
can you go over and close the secret door?
So it was seeing?
Huh?
Was it seeing?
Yes.
Or, okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And it's a double. I don't know if that helps. 14.
The corpse is on its bed.
Okay. Hey guys! It's back in the bed again. What? Don't know how it happened. Don't know how it got by anyone, but it's back in the bed again.
I'm gonna prod it with a silverite sword. I'm not touching that.
Poor Grendel.
As you poke it with the silverite sword.
You almost had me there.
That's one thing. Alright, yeah, you poke it with the silverite sword and nothing happens. It's the most disturbing part is that it's not got shit on it. And the bed sheets are messed up.
Sounds like illusion magic to me.
Sure do.
Sure do.
Do we recognize this
Oh
laughter?
hell yeah!
Luna! Get the-
It's coming from upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I
Ups.
just peek out through the secret door.
Yep.
Anything or anyone there. Then I close it again and go back.
You notice the water is actually lapping in as well.
Mm.
As you go upstairs to the main room, Keth is already there.
Mm.
He's sitting at the table with what looks like a hot drink in his hand, and Luna's just sitting at the table eating some food. and they're just like talking to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And he turns to see you. So apparently it was Luna, and there was no such things as ghosts.
There are ghosts, but not here.
See, now this is what she does every time. I'm feeling happy. She does it. And Luna leans forward and goes, there.
So, it was you.
Maybe.
Maybe. So, what are you doing here? What are you up to?
Oh, I don't know, stuff.
Stuff.
Mhm.
So, playing around in the streets,
Oh,
making bodies come alive, skipping and dancing and laughing like a maniac, ringing a bell, sounding familiar?
Nope.
Not at all.
Nope.
All
Sorry.
right.
I'm about to get some
Great.
hate mail.
No, it's not hate. It's just information about Luna that I know of.
Ah! Oh, that's perfect. Love you. Yeah. Sorry. Go on.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Yeah, ringing any bells? No?
Nope.
Nope. So, then what?
I've forgotten. Apparently Keth has lost an arm.
Yes, he did. It got cut off right before he fell into the fade.
Who falls into the fade?
Well, he did. Listen, a rift appeared below a bridge, or a dam, rather, actually. His
and
own
then
brother.
Gaffy comes in. Sorry, to interrupt you. And then Gaffy comes in and she's like, Shh,
What?
who that?
It's Gaffy.
Hey, Luna.
She gets off the table.
Oh, right.
He
He
comes
looks
over.
quite different from the last
And
time
she's
you
looking
met.
up at you now. And she's like, poke, poke,
Hey.
poke, poke. Are you ticklish, by the way? Is Gaffy ticklish?
Yes.
Yeah, she pokes you in a very particular spot.
And he's like trying to hold his laugh.
She puts her hand in her mouth.
Yeah?
How'd you do that? You got so big?
I didn't.
That's so old.
Yeah, I think we're kind of same age now.
There is a very faint rosy hue that appears on her cheeks. Why is everyone so silent? Shut up!
Well, I mean, we're just enjoying the spectacle.
She runs across the room to Kev and then punches him on the shoulder. It's like, what? He's like sipping his tea at the same time with one hand, and he's like, what? What'd I do? You know what you did. She's looking at you. Kat's looking at you. At
It's like,
Valeth.
there.
This is why I don't want kids.
I hear you. I hear you.
I've had a very traumatic day, and now I have a cup of tea, please. Thank you. But yeah, Luna's like looking around the room. Wait, where's Firil?
She went ahead to warn the mages that there are infiltrators in their midst, and that Lady Arya Hark is planning to attack the tower soon. What?
That's why I'm here.
Lady Arya Hark is why you're here.
Sure. Just this is where all the fun's gonna be.
Ah, I see.
Is it now? And Than stands right behind her. And he's just like looking
Oh
down
yes,
on
this
her.
is Than, one of our new compatriots.
You've seen him before.
It's
Oh,
been a while.
Briefly.
I've never seen him this close. She's like looking at Than, and then looking at Gaffy, and then looking at Fan, and then looking at Gaffy.
He's quite harmless.
What?
Oh, I hope not.
Oh, okay. So Lutrigim says, laughing my ass off. Riadai says, oh my god. Ranirav says, Lutrigim says,
Radirav's laugh as well.
I can hear the shipbuilding commencing.
Yes, I am the fleet master. Here is my
Yes,
fleet.
and Riadai says, question, if Luna played with Gaffy, then what would her relationship be with Kaida? Something to sleep on.
Something to sleep with. Oh I'm not even going to front about this, okay?
No.
I'm here to build as many ships as possible.
Please continue.
Set
It's
them to
fun.
sea.
There is a war on. Is this the face that launched 1,000 ships? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Oh, bless.
Build a whole armada, says Charlie's dragon.
Anyway, Luna is
It's already
like
happened.
looking at Valeth like,
What?
nah. Then,
Oh, I chose that one.
yeah, I know. And Gaffy's just sitting there with his tea, like.
Valeth will look back at Luna and says, "No, it doesn't."
She gets up real close to Than. Looks up at you with these big eyes.
Big brown eyes.
Big brown eyes, yeah. I think I'm gonna be happy here.
Okay. How long are you planning on staying?
Oh, you know, until someone dies. I mean, then it gets all serious, and that's boring.
I see. So, what have you been doing lately?
Nothing.
Have you taken any sides?
Yawn.
Do you know what's going on in Ostrich beyond the fact that it's overrun by Venatori?
Don't care.
Okay. What do you care about?
Fun.
And fun is killing Venatori and Red Templars?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, they're squishy.
Those ones are handful.
I wouldn't say they're squishy, but sure.
They are when I do it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Good to know.
She's trouble.
Still doing blood magic, I see.
But it suits me. I mean, the fun part is when they can't say no.
When they're already dead, you mean?
Did you say blood magic?
Yes.
Shh. Yes.
Well, don't necessarily condone of the way you do things, but we are going to go up against someone, most likely, who practices the same arts and who does it rather skillfully, I would say. Have you seen the man with the dragon mask? Yes.
Yes.
It's Gaffy's brother.
Not full brother.
No, half brother, but still.
This is like a book by Varric Tethras.
Yes, it kind of is. Do you remember that scene in that one novel? When,
I remember all the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
You read crappy fact, I read amazing fiction.
Hey, do you remember one in the Valeth's backstory is that she used to collect Varric Tethras novels? So
I forgot
Luna
that.
probably borrowed her novels.
That's very true, actually. You know what? I didn't remember that bit.
No, but
so
now you
well
do.
said.
Mm-hmm. So yes, well, right now we need all the help we can get, I think. So
From blood mages.
Really? Now you're gonna draw the line?
blood magic is unsavory and it leads to a lot of bad things, but also Luna used to be a childhood friend of mine, and without her, I'm not even sure we would have made it through the circle tower in Ferelden when we were hunting down Gaffy after he was possessed. I remember, and though we are not necessarily friends anymore,
What?
you don't treat me like a friend. You didn't see me like a friend last we spoke.
I was confused and I was having a hard time.
Well, me for one, I always considered you a friend.
I'm sad now. I'm gonna go and sleep.
All right.
She goes over to the bed and just curls on it.
Well,
So, no more walking corpses?
No
please.
more walking corpses.
Thank
Wait,
you.
she turned around. What walking corpse? Kidding. Sleep.
Right,
Gets
so.
gets there like with shaking his head. I just want this day to end.
In what way?
Guess I'm going to-
Well, what?
Guess we're going to have a talk to Luna too.
Yay! Perfect.
Than is just like so done, so he's gonna go over to the bed the furthest away from Luna and sleep in that.
When, as you're approaching the bed, Kat's already approaching it as well, and he's like looking at you like, alright, fine, there you go. You can take that one, it's fine. Just like I want to wake up a toad or anything again.
Well, since Firil won't be sleeping here, I mean, there's plenty of room for everyone, I think.
Gaffy is kind of, you know, he looks down. He looks like something is troubling him.
What's wrong? Valeth will go over to you and like you look off. What's up?
I just, you know, got reminded
About.
the possession.
Right. Oh,
it's
I'm
nothing.
sorry.
No, it's nothing.
It was insensitive of me to just bring it up like that.
No, it's just, I still have, I feel bad about it. Even though I know, I could not control it. I've talked to Than about it.
It wasn't your fault.
It kind of was.
No, it really wasn't.
Yes, it was, because if I had been strong enough to resist his intrusion, none of it would have happened.
Well, we couldn't know. There was no way of knowing, no way to prepare, and no one blames you. It wasn't your fault. But
I have been training for these sorts of things my entire childhood. My entire childhood was training for these things.
Gaffy, if he had tried to possess me, I'm not sure I could have fought him off. And I'm older by quite some years, and I've had official circle training to withstand possession, but I'm not sure I could have done it. So don't beat yourself up about it, because possession is tricky, and he was powerful.
He was powerful indeed, but I should have been able to beat him. Not only because I had training, but the thing is that in that moment, my mind was weak. Still weak with grief from
Yes.
Ness. I was not.
The
At
only
my
the
best.
only thing you can do is just learn from it, and if it ever happens again, you'll know what to do. You'll be able to fight it off the next time.
I'm just thinking that I'm not as strong as I would like to be.
No one ever is.
And
That's why we keep fighting. That's why we keep getting stronger, because no one ever feels strong enough. But we've gotten this far with what we have. We can keep going. And we can do this. We have to believe that we can do this, or if not, we can just stop and give up right now. And you're not going to do that, are you?
I'm not going to give up.
No. So there you
But I
go.
still cannot fight this nagging thoughts, these feelings, these memories that are not my own.
I understand more than most, I guess. I still have days where I think, am I me? Or am I more Estra? Which memories and feelings are my own? Which belong to the spirit? Are we one entity? Are we two? It's hard to tell. But all you can do is just one step at a time, and if you ever feel insecure, then you come to me and you say something, and I'll help you.
I think that I might actually take you up on that, because I think that I have loaded Firil way too much with my inner troubles.
Firil might need a break.
She's been a rock in my existence ever since Ness died. Even since my father died. She's been a rock. Don't tell her I told you this.
I
But
won't.
when you moved out of the room after Ness died, I used to wake up screaming from nightmares. And she would climb into the bed and stroke my hair until I fell asleep again, telling me just amazing stories about, I don't know if it's made up or if it's actually something that she did when she was younger. I don't know, it was quite amazing stories, really. And it really calmed me down, and it's major reasons why I feel the way I feel about her.
I get
I
that.
mean, I get it why she doesn't feel the same. Because I was this scared little kid that she, took care of.
And that's probably why she has problems feeling romantic love towards you, because I think in Firil's heart, you will always be her baby brother,
Yes.
Ness's son.
Yeah.
And
while that should be something that I should be happy about, it actually hurts me more than it makes me happy, because sometimes I think that I am nothing more than a promise. Promise to someone she loved more.
that's not true.
I know. Or I don't know, but sometimes I feel that way.
And we can't control the way we feel, but just keep telling yourself that it's not the case. Firil cares about you for who you are, not just because she made a promise to Ness. But as far as I see, and I don't mean to be cruel, Firil will never love you the way you love her. But she loves you with all her heart, just not in that way.
Gaffy doesn't respond anymore. He actually just stands up and walks away. Getting into another bed.
Yeah.
You did your best. Just give him time.
She'll just go, and try to calm down Kath so he can sleep. Like, Gaffy needs some time. And he needed to hear it, in Valeth's opinion.
What bed is Gaffy lying in?
I'm not sure.
Let me see. You got the furthest one away from Luna, which is here. Luna is there. So how close do you want to be to Luna?
I doesn't really care where she's sleeping.
All right, right next to him. Excellent.
Well, imagine that.
No, I was just wondering if Fan would hear any of it.
Yes.
I guess he would hear some muffled noises and Gaffy going away or something.
No, he's not gonna eavesdrop then. If it was like the bed beside him, he would probably hear it, even though he didn't try. But if it's not,
I guess
then
it
he's
wouldn't
not
be
gonna
too
try.
far away.
No, but he's not gonna try. That's the thing.
But you weren't sitting at the bed. You were moving away to the bed after the
I see.
conversation. So
When you
you might
head,
have been close.
when you head over to the bed, you notice that Keth is his armor's all like collected by the side of his bed now, and he's down to his undergarments. He's in bed, and he's just like lying there. It looks like he's half asleep, and it also looks like Luna's like the big spoon behind him, with her arm around him, like Teddy.
Luna, that's my spot.
She opens her eyes. Are you sure?
Yes, quite.
Awkward.
Please leave Kath alone.
I'm sure Kath doesn't mind. I do mind, actually. Fine.
Oh my god.
Fine. You can have him.
He is mine. We're engaged.
He smells funny anyway. So.
Okay.
She gets up and then just stomps literally 2 feet to the next bed and then flumps in there.
Okay.
Like passive aggressively.
Okay. Right. So I'm just gonna undress and get into bed myself.
It's a small bed, and luckily Valeth is tiny. Keth isn't, and
So he'll get to be the big spoon then.
no, I wouldn't be the little spoon. He does seem, after a long while, to finally go to sleep. Although anyone who's listening to Keth sleep, you hear him muttering the strangest things. He's talking like muttering in different languages. And as the rest of you all manage to finally, in your own assorted ways, find some peace this evening, or for the rest of this trip, you get your long rest. What level are you all now?
17.
Gonna go up a level.
Really? What? That's okay.
The last fight you guys had hurt, and I'm confident I found the right balance. So yeah, go up a level. It won't help you.
But do we all go up a level now, or is it just letting Sunniva know that we go up a level?
Next time we'll be up a level.
Okay.
So next time we start at 18.
Okay.
Damn.
Wait, so just so I'm clear, everyone's on the same level, right?
I'm on 17.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're
So.
all gonna be on 18.
Yes.
Yeah.
Were you already on level 18?
No?
Okay,
Mhm.
good. So I was confused.
Because she leveled up today.
Excellent.
Yeah, but that was to 17
Yeah.
because I wasn't here the
I'm
last
not gonna punish you for
time.
not being here.
No. Okay, cool.
And yeah, next time we're going to probably go. Looks like it's because the next when you wake up the next morning,
Hopefully Firil will be there.
Firil is not back.
Mm.
Oh.
Dun dun dun!
Aw. Shoot. What did I do?
Also,
Rara says with Rick's dice rolls, they need to subtract 5 levels to be up to par.
Do you know what?
The shade.
I don't need that attitude. I mean,
Lutra Gem says shots fired.
Yeah.
But yeah, I actually rolled really high for that Tevinton guard. Like looking at you, it was like 665, and I was like, oh, I gotta do something here.
Mm.
And then after that point, it went to shit. It was like, oh hey, you guys look really suspicious. No, we don't. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's like I'm a Red Templar, and you're like mages and elves also. So it's like definitely bad guys. No, actually, not though. Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, red eyes do have, you know.
Rara says you're only upset because I'm right, Rick.
Yes. Also, by the way,
People
No,
are
I'm
also
not gonna do
saying,
that.
I forgot how much I loved Luna.
Aww.
Gaffy, you get woken up in the night because you hear Luna crying.
I guess he will actually, go over to her and try to wake her up.
She isn't asleep. She just doesn't want to meet your eyes, and she just turns over.
What's wrong?
I know how you all feel about me, and I can't help it. I should just go.
What do you mean how we feel about you?
You know what I mean. I'm the odd one. I'm the dangerous one. I'm the one with the thing and all the rest of it.
There are reasons why people fear blood magic, and I guess that if you... I have one advice for you, is that actions speak louder than words. If you want to prove to Valeth that you actually are her childhood friend, then your actions will lead you to where you want to be.
Where I want to be.
Yes. I mean, I don't know you very well, but from as little as I have known you, I know you can see things and hear things that we others can't. But I think still that you are pretty much in control of what you decide to do. And what you decide to do will affect your relationship with Valeth in one way or another.
I know where I want to be. She turns around and turns to face you, and then gives you the most tenderest of hugs. Not rude, not lewd, not intrusive, just a full wraparound. And then stays there for 5, 6, 7 seconds. And just as when you think that she's not going to move unless you take her off, she lets go.
He's allowing the hug because he believes that she needs the hug and he doesn't feel any malice towards her.
She looks kind of sad, but also calmer now. And then goes back to bed. You get the feeling, though, that she's looking at you most of the time when she's awake during the night. As you occasionally turn around, you see the corner of your eye, the glistening of her eyes, wet, looking at you from her bed.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Also, give me a character sheet, you're dead. I'm kidding. Kidding. kidding.
That's not a funny joke.
No.
Well, people were laughing, so I don't know. Maybe it was.
Well, so I guess that's the official wrap up of the
I just
episode.
wanted to add that little bit.
Yeah,
I felt
it was
was
nice.
nice.
It was good.
Yeah.
So
Not
Lutra,
creepy at all.
no, not at all. Lutra says, I may have an inset day, but I don't think I can make it to Oslo in time for a game for dice rolling purposes in a fortnight. No, we don't expect you to, but it would have been awesome if you did.
We're just going to be over in April, so.
Yeah, so we can play then.
Um,
No. We don't have a set date for the next episode. Hopefully we will be back on track again on a Friday, so it will either be next Friday or the Friday after that. We don't know right
We'll
now.
be working our best to get as many episodes in before Christmas. That's
Yeah.
It's going to be hard on all of us around Christmas time, so we'll do our best. Oh, dear me. I was going to say, we're still going to have that draw.
Yes, we're going to have the hoodie giveaway due to the 10k downloads.
Yes.
Woo, woo. So that'll be
Because
awesome.
we're doing something right.
Apparently. Something. Don't know why.
What's that? Unagi?
What?
Unagi salmon skin roll. It's what you do. It's like constantly aware. It's called unagi, but it's
Yeah.
also salmon skin roll.
Well, the good eye is looking forward to
Something.
next
I don't
time at least. That,
Yeah, that's all that matters.
yeah. So are we.
Yes.
Quite a lot. This was amazing.
That
Yes.
drawing was amazing. How quickly did you knock that out?
Yeah. That was fast.
Nerds.
All right.
So do you have enough ships in your fleet yet? Because I got more planned.
There are never enough.
Awesome.
Lutra says ditto.
Yeah, bet you have. Saucy minx.
Mm.
Alright.
Thank you for watching,
you
Charlie.
Thank you very much for watching us. It means the world to us
Yeah.
to have you guys live. As usual, the old shebang, like, subscribe, tell us that you love us, and
Recommend us to your friends.
just tell me that I'm worth it.
We love you, Rick.
Yeah.
Recruit more people to create ships for Rick's Armada.
Yes. And we love all of you. Thanks for watching, fam. Stay faithful.
Stay faithful.
Bye.
Bye.